Remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pulling that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo,
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light beers in the hair. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, alright. I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Super Nintendo.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying?
SNES.
That was the good days, right?
Yes.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick.
SNES.
Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Super Nintendo. The SNES.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chilling in.
Oh man. Well, hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yo, he lives. What's up, dude? I live indeed, dude. We're not 100%. I still got like a lingering cough. Energy isn't 100% there, but we're close. I think we're in the 90s, so I think we're on track. We're on track. So we're happy about that for sure. Dude, it's been a week since we last streamed. It has been a full week. It was last Monday that we last streamed. So that's pretty crazy. I'm not sure if I've ever, since I started streaming, gone a full week, a full 7 days without streaming. I don't think I have. I think I've maybe gone 6. Maybe. Pretty sure I've gone 5. But I don't think I've gone a full 7, dude. I really don't think I have since I started streaming. So that's pretty crazy. But we're here now. We just been resting up. Still a little congested. You'll hear some sniffles. You might hear a cough or two during the stream. But for the most part, you know, we're obviously I'm good enough to feel like comfortable streaming. So yeah, that's the big thing. I mean, it's like It was a rough week though, dude. It was a rough week, you know. So I streamed on last Mondays when you last saw me, and if for those of y'all who were here last Monday, then you remember me actually saying, like, I feel like I'm, you know, kind of like I felt like I was coming, like something was coming over me, right? And surely enough, I woke up the following morning and something had come over me. And so I did a COVID test later that day after sleeping most of the day. I did a little in home COVID test. And yeah, I came back positive like that. Like that. So yeah, last week was a lot of sleeping and a lot of kind of just, you know, nourishing myself, trying to get myself back to 100%. So uh it was not a super fun experience. It was not, but it wasn't horrible. It wasn't, it wasn't. It was different than the flu, but it wasn't, crazy, crazy. But yeah, we're here now, so that's what's important. And now we can get back to our usual scheduled programming and all the above, and get our stuffs done and everything, etc., etc., etc. Um, I'll tell you what though, was the one thing that was nice was like not having like a care. Like I feel like it's been so long since I've been able to just like lay down and just like not think about anything, and like not have to really care about a lot because I couldn't do anything. Like there was no reason to care about stuff because I literally could not do anything uh on like those first days. And that was actually kind of peaceful. Like, because I'm constantly thinking about stuff, and especially in terms of the stream, I'm constantly thinking about the stream and you know how to better the stream. Constantly thinking about the videos I need to edit, like being backed up on videos, etc., etc., etc. All that shit. The YouTube growth, why it's not growing, how to make it grow better, etc., etc., etc. How to get people engaged, and all this, yeah, constantly going on in my head. If I'm not streaming, it's constantly going on in my head. If I'm laying down, it's constantly going on in my head. It's always fucking going on in my head. And in that moment last week, when I had COVID, I there was nothing I could do. So therefore, I had to just let it go because there was nothing I could do. There was like I was that immobilized. So like in a sense, that was very peaceful. Like honestly, in a sense, that was very peaceful because y'all don't, y'all don't realize how stressful all this shit is and how much I really put thought into all this stuff and how much I'm always thinking about just all this stuff. And of course on stream, my life doesn't seem uh like I'm never gonna throw all my burdens at stream or on stream, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you're gonna see me and it's always gonna seem like, okay, well, I mean, same thing, everything seems kind of chill with him. And it's like, yeah, everything's always gonna seem chill with me. Plain and simple. Does that mean it is? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, for all you know, fucking, like, my house could be on fire right now. Like, for all you know, like my whole family could have just died, and I would still come with this same energy on stream, and you probably would never fucking know because, um, I just try to handle shit myself, and I try not to burden others with the shit that I go through. Right. So, but anyways, we're here, dude. We're here. We're back, and yeah. Probably play some PSO. Well, obviously we're in the PSO category. So we'll play some PSO. I have been. I don't get me wrong. I have been still keeping up with like PSO stuff and all the games. I would still get up and I was looking up, like, dude, when I had like no energy last week, you know, like basically it was to the point where like I had just enough energy to like get up and I could sit in this chair long enough to do like dailies on Genshin. By the time I would finish doing it, I would be so exhausted that I would have to just lay right back down and I would pass out. Like, like that's how little energy I had. But I was like, dude, you gotta do these dailies because I can't, you know, I did do the Welkin too. So it's like I have to log in because like dude, that's a waste of money. You know, if I'm spending that Welkin and I'm not logging in every day getting the free 90. So it's like, no, I can't waste that. You know, that's good money that I'm wasting right there. You know, and so it's like, you know, you gotta do this stuff. So, but is what it is. We might be releasing a full length PSO video tomorrow or the day after, by the way. I actually recorded something right before I started stream. Well, not right before I started stream, maybe like an hour ago. So, we might do more stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to focus on the YouTube a lot more. Honestly speaking, I do want to focus on the YouTube a lot more. What's going on, dude? I do want to focus on YouTube a lot more, though. That's something I ultimately do want to do and will continue to do. I will keep pushing for the YouTube to grow because that's really the best route for me to go. Did I get ripped off? Oh shit, you did actually have the you did actually. I got you.
At the end of the world, or is the last thing I see? You are never coming home, never coming home.
The one that's it's actually good because the one that you got.
And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that ever.
The one that you actually got, so that was good that one came on because the one that you got was I'm going down to that's so it's like, you know, basically same era type of music, you know, so it's like, you know, yeah, I actually had the in the OBS Ustream action, so you know so in the OBS I have the desktop audio muted, and I have that coming through the desktop audio, so I had it muted. So yeah, so I heard it, but y'all didn't hear it. Brother, no, that was not a shower effect. That was just rain. It was just rain. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm you know, I'm putting a lot of focus into the YouTube. Because you know, we all know how hard it is to grow on Twitch in general. Just like by Twitch alone. So YouTube. Yes, I'm eating Jello. I have Jello. Remember, I was sick, so I was eating a lot of Jello and pudding. But yeah, YouTube means a lot to really get that growing and really expand on the YouTube. Also allows me kind of a bit of ease to do things instead of just streaming, where streaming can be super stressful, especially when you don't see a whole lot of growth. So streaming can be stressful in that regard, and Twitch is very hard to grow. Pretty much impossible to grow unless you're a really cute Asian chick or you know people. So if you don't have either of those two, then it's very hard to grow from a low number what should we call it, a low viewer streamer, right? But anyways, we are here. Let's get some of this stuff done. We still have to do our daily stuff again, so we will have to hop over to Genshin eventually, regardless. But we're still over here on PSO. Yeah, that's the update, y'all, for kind of what's been going on and everything like that. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be doing all this talking. I can actually tell already that by the time the stream ends, I'm going to be coughing more. I can already tell. I can already tell that I'm not fully healed enough to the point where sustained talk like this, it won't have a negative inverse effect. I can tell that it will. Like 100%, dude. 100 freaking percent. I can tell that it will. Already know it, dude. I already feel it. I already feel it. Lotus Flower, what's going on? I've been around. Glad you're feeling better. Lotus, well, dude. Well, you haven't been in here in a while, but I also haven't streamed in a week because I had COVID. So, glad that you found your way back in here, and maybe you'll catch me playing some Genshin today. Well, you will, I guess, if you stick around. So I know we were talked about that before. We met Lotus on Valorant the other day, by the way, y'all. She was a real chill chick. Yeah, hopefully you've been good, Lotus. I appreciate you being here now, even though you haven't been here. You know, like I said, I haven't streamed in a week, so I have time to watch the anime, but I promise I will soon. Yo, you have to. You have to. You have been good? Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you have been good. Wait, huh? What? What are you talking about? Glad to hear that you have been good. Lotus. Every time I see your name, I think of that song. Lotus Flower Bomb, the one by Miguel and Wale. I think who sings it. Miguel and Wale. Okay, let's see here. SG tickets. I know we have some beta reactor stuff. Sell this, convert to cash. This one actually need recommendation. I'm bored since man got the spicy food. No, it's just believe it was Cowboy Bebop, wasn't it, Lotus? Believe it was Cowboy Bebop. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy. No, yeah. See Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure you've already seen Encore. But yeah, I was telling her. She pointed out the wall scroll behind me, of course, but she hasn't seen Cowboy Bebop. She just said that. I think she said that her friend had seen it and told her that it was good. And I was basically getting on her, saying that she needs to see it, that she needs to watch it. So, yep. I got really busy over the past week. I might rewatch it now that you mentioned that. Dude, you can never rewatch Cowboy Bebop enough times. I will also recommend watching Outlaw Star. Like, if you like Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star is a pretty good one to watch too. Even if you don't like Cowboy Bebop. But it's a good one. It's a classic too. Great story and pretty good soundtrack too. Good action. And good comedy too. Good characters. We can do this dailies, and then we can do it weeklies as well. Weapon armor enhancement. So there's a limited quest coming out tomorrow that we'll be doing. My dumbass, open your stream again instead of the anime site. Which anime site do you use? Yeah, please tell me y'all aren't paying for anime sites, dude. Y'all know better than to be paying for anime sites. You can't, for legal reasons I can't disclose. Okay, all right, good. Yeah, don't disclose it. Don't disclose it on stream. Lotus, you're not paying for anime sites, are you? You better not say Crunchyroll or something like that. Let's see here. Let's get this gold down here. We'll enhance this guy. I'd never I said I probably shouldn't talk about that on stream, huh?
A
There's something
success.
similar to Country Roads, so I'm gonna have to hand you a link for anime. The hell is Country Roads? Are we talking about Country Road? Take me
Come
home
again.
to the place where I belong. Why is it so loud? Country Road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Oh, I went to Country Roads instead of Crunchyroll. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't do all that. Crunchyroll, Crunchyroll, take me home. Crunchyroll, take me home to the place that I don't belong. Paying for anime. Crunchyroll, take me home. I saw a website, told me it wants more money. And I was dumb, so I entered all my numbers. Little did I know that freedom was around the corner. Buy like 3 or 4 sites that wouldn't make me pay. Crunchyroll, take me up. Oh goodness. Let's see here. Do dailies. Outer area 2. Okay. Outer area 2. But if I paid for Crunchyroll and I told him about the site, I shouldn't discuss here. That's money back real quick. Yeah, I did. I've always been I've always had surefire ways to get my anime. I've always had surefire ways to get everything. Like Encore knows this. Like when he asked me when he asked me in Discord how I was watching, like it was like an NBA game or something like that. I was like, hold on, give me like 10 seconds. and lo and behold, a link appeared to the game. I can't remember what game it was. Maybe it was a soccer game. It may have been a soccer game or something. I can't remember, but let's just know I'm very well connected in terms of resources. Yeah, speed for you. So it looked, dude, like if you need it, you know what I'm saying, I got it. I got it, dude. I'm that guy. I'm that guy, dude. If you need it, I got it. This is back on the old internet, dude. You know, you had to know how to navigate these types of ways and stuff like that because that's the only way you could really get stuff. You know, they didn't have all these like sites and stuff like that where, you know, they'd be streaming stuff, and there wasn't really even streaming stuff back then, like on the old internet. So it's like you kind of had to know how to feng shui through things, and back in the MIRC chat, you know, the Merc chat days. You know what I'm saying? I know how to navigate through the Merc chat, so you get a lot of stuff through Merc chat, dude. Especially anime and manga, or you know some the P2P stuff. You know, some direct connect, dude. Like just do. Like, I'm trying to do like. So might take a while to download, you know, back in those days, but shit. Caligarius, he sent me Fox Sports. Exactly. Exactly. I sent him a link to Fox Sports. And he got a 1-day subscription with a campaign code that I had. So it was for free. So he got a legal prescription. I mean subscription to Fox Sports, and so he could watch the FIFA game. Yep, that's the story. We're sticking to it. That's the story, and we're sticking to it. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Dude, maybe we'll play I don't know if anyone want to see that. Maybe. If anyone wants to see Tales of Symphonia be played, because I would play the original GameCube version, but the remaster comes out like next week. But I would probably just play it like tomorrow or something. I don't even know. If anyone would want to watch that, I don't know if anyone would want to watch that. It's one of my favorite games, though. One of my favorite RPGs, Tales of Symphonia. I love that game. I'll be down to broaden my horizons. Yeah. Do you know what Tales of Symphonia is? Are you familiar with that game? Are you familiar with the Tales series? I'm sure you're familiar with the Tales series. I don't know why you put E instead of it also. If you're having a stroke or something, Encore. Do I need to call the emergency team for you? Does this need to happen? Let's see here. That's why we came here for that. Valorant made me. You say that word due to TOS.
PSE
Oh,
first.
gotcha. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're trying to say. Yep, Valorant will do that though. Valorant will do that. Yeah, how were those games last night, by the way? Oh no, this PSE burst is gone pretty much. I got here almost in time, but not quite. That would have been a perfect time to get here.
PSE climax.
PSC Climax. Would have been perfect. Oh, this is a Goldie one. Maybe he'll drop something nice. Maybe he'll drop something delicious for us. Maybe we'll do some, PSC Climax. Oh, Ashton's favorite. We got less than 10 kills with like 16 plus deaths. Aelio. Sounds like you were struggling. Who were you playing with? Sure. And so, basically, I made a video. Well, I'll do the editing after stream tonight or tomorrow. But we made a video, a PSO video, on the widely talked about topic of AFKing in this freaking game. Hey, I know y'all hear me talk about that a lot.
Trial start.
Oh, I was on Twitter the other day, and there's a individual. There's a young lady who made a poll and was like, what do you do when there's people AFKing in the combat sector room? Do you mind your own business or do you whine about it? And so, you know, both of those answers were kind of dumb, especially you had whine about it. You know, it's like, no, there's a valid reason. So, you know, I try to explain to her, you know, in text, try to respond to her and explain why that's such an issue when people AFK, you know, long-term AFK. Now, going to the restroom, stuff like that, that's different. That's fine. Like when you're long-term AFKing or when you're, you know, sitting there in the zone talking, you know, not even doing anything, just talking or leeching. Why it's such an issue? I tried to explain to her. Well, you know what she did? She blocked me because I was saying stuff that was too sound, too logical, too reasonable. So she blocked me. And I was like, wow, how are you going to ask for input from people and then you get upset when things didn't quite go your way, right? When someone doesn't agree with going into a room and wasting everyone's time
Success.
by long-term AFK. And then tries to explain it to you politely and you get angry about it. So, but anyways, basically, you know, I figured I'd just make a video covering it. because I think it's kind of something that people talk about, and it'll help people understand why you should not do that in the game and why it's so rude and disrespectful to do it to, like, you know, long-term AFK or leech or stuff like that in the game, and why people see it as an issue. So look out for that video. I'll probably post it tomorrow, so I have to edit it and stuff. But look out for that. And we might start doing more videos like that. Actually, that was actually the first time I did a video like that. And we might do more videos like that for PSO and for other stuff too, where I'm just like explaining stuff. You know, I do have a great explaining voice, right? So it did good, buddy of mine. He did good since he kept on playing. I just ate shit. Wait, is this a game I can AFK on and get progress? Oh, this guy. So this topic that goes for any RPGs. Since people tend to go AFK just deletes off, but people carry them. Correct. Exactly correct. And you know, I have a very extensive background in RPGs and MMORPGs in specific. For those who don't know, I played Final Fantasy 11 for 10 years on retail during the golden era, and for 3 years on a private server, so 13 years total. And I led some of the biggest link shells, or if you want to call them alliances or guilds, some of the biggest in-game link shells on that game. And then of course I played games like I played a lot of MMORPGs, okay. But Final Fantasy 11 is by far the one I have the biggest stamp on my resume, right? But yeah, as Encore said, you know, this is something that's pretty much universal across all MMOs, MMORPGs in general, leechers and stuff like that. And just kind of simple, common, it's like code of just like respect for the other players around you, right? So felt it's something that was worth addressing. And why it's such an issue. Bro, I've just been playing an RPG-ish game mode on Minecraft, and it's happened so many times. RPG-ish game mode on Minecraft, like how does that work? Dude, Minecraft is so interesting. Like has so many different types of like game types in one game. It's pretty neat, honestly. Not gonna lie, it's pretty neat. Sometimes have the hard carry, and people just keep dying and lowering your score. Yep. Which fucks up the rewards in the end you can get. Exactly, yeah. Well, it goes for everything. Yeah, they do. So I used to play FPS on the game mode. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like I for a long time I didn't realize just like how crazy Minecraft was in that regard. And I started seeing more stuff. Like kind of like, you know, like when Squid Games came out, and how like, you know, Minecraft had like a whole like was that Minecraft or was that was that Roblox or was that Minecraft? Yeah, that was Roblox. Maybe it was both. I don't know.
first.
Yeah, it was Roblox. Yeah, it was Roblox. So I have to do homework, but I'll try to pop in whenever you're live again. Have a good stream. For sure, Lotus. Hey, Lotus, thank you for being here once again. And I'm always glad to have you here. We're always glad to have you here. So I always feel welcome to be here, for sure. Always glad to have you. Yeah, I think that was Roblox. PSC verse. But either way, yeah, it always amazes me. Oh, dude, I just realized I have this on because I haven't streamed. So this is 100% on unrestricted. I should be on 60 FPS while I stream. I do not want that on unrestricted while I stream. Because I haven't streamed. Because usually when I'm not playing, when I'm not streaming, I have on unrestricted. So I just let let the FPS go into the hundreds. If I'm streaming, I like to keep it at 60 FPS. Of course, you're a great streamer, really chill. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're a chill person and a great and a really stream. Something like that. Right. Something like that. Yeah. I appreciate you. I know this can get loud. This PSE burst.
PSE
Gonna gang up a little
Climax.
bit.
Pro tips. If you have 9 fish, eat one. Because we all know 7, 8, 9.
These are facts, dude. 7 did eat 9. So if you have 8 fish, eat one. Wait, that's all I said. Did I say 8 fish or 9 fish? I don't remember. PSC Climax. Bro, I think we're having a stroke. Really? I don't know, maybe. Even I'm lost? No, I'm pretty sure I said if you have 8 fish. If you have 8 fish, then eat one. Just remember 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Yes. Indubitably.
Indubitably. Wait, why am I still here? I'm done here. Okay, we cleared all the weeklies. That's nice. So that we got our 200K from that. So that's nice. I'll probably make a video on that too. In fact, I think I will. I'll make a video on that. I think that will help a lot of new players and a lot of free-to-play players understanding kind of like how good ways to get Meseta in this game as a free-to-play player. Because I'm a free-to-play player, and you know I always got bang bucks in here, but also I also get 500K a week from being the top alliance. So, but I complement that with other ways of making sure that you're getting money as a free-to-play player. So I'll probably make a video on that as well to try to help out the community with that. I'm gonna do like honestly. You said 8. I said 9. Okay. I said 9. Okay, that's what I thought. I said 9. I was wondering. I was like, wait, because 8 doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Considering that 7, 8, 9. Because then it's like, well, why would you eat 8? If you have 8, then you should even be worried about 9, right? So it's like, so yeah, I will have to say 9. But yeah, I think we might make videos like that. I think it would probably be pretty fun to make videos like that. Or kind of help out and kind of explain things. I mean, I do have an explaining voice, dude. You know what I'm saying? I have a great voice for explanations, right? Just sitting down, talking to you, explaining shit, right? So it's like, yeah. So help some folks out. Help some folks
Trial
out.
start.
Whoops. Whoops. Yo, this dude went into 2 spins, bro. You just spun, dude. You just spun. Why are you spinning again? You literally just spun, bro. Ow. Ow, Charlie, that really hurt. Hey, yo.
Success. PSE burst.
Oh, there's a burst. Actually, that worked out because we needed that. I haven't realized that, but we did need that. Do I want to stay for a burst? I'm not really sure if I want to. I guess I will. I mean, it's free money and free, like, items, I guess, right? So whatnot. Why the frick not? Yeah, I think also if I can kind of get into a rhythm of making like videos like that, I think it will allow me to have a little bit less stress in terms of like the streaming. Allow me to kind of, because you know when I'm getting content out, uh, I'm a lot less stressed. You know, like like this shit, like this past week, like going a full week not uploading anything to the YouTube. That shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, like just know that whenever that happens, just know that like if you ever go on my YouTube and you're like, oh wow, he hasn't put a video out in a week, just know that I'm over here tripping about it. Like, just know that I'm over here tripping about that. And so like this past week of that being the case, you know, it was very nice to, you know, get some type of video out today, get a short out today.
PSE climax.
And it was stuff I had started working on last week, but I didn't have the, you know, I wasn't able to do it. So it was nice to get something out today. But basically what I was getting at is that if I, you know, kind of do some of these other types of videos, kind of get into a habit of getting them out. It's kind of like, you know, helpful videos and stuff like that, especially if they kind of grow some sort of success, or you know, if they're successful, people actually like them or whatever. You know, it'll give me freedom in terms of the stream to kind of play some other games too, and not be a stress streaming and streaming like certain games, stuff like that. Like remember, like we still have like a whole bunch of like Dreamcast and GameCube games like we could be playing and stuff like that. But sometimes I feel like it's like I have to be. Sometimes I feel super pressed for certain contents, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm rambling on about. Either way, there's going to be horses and bears likely dancing at a disco in 3 days. Okay. Let's see here. Clear bunker type. That's Cannonball Strike. We can go over here and do this. Okay, this song is tripping me out because it's going between left ear and right ear, and it's just tripping me the hell out. Okay, no, it's fine. Gemini cap. I can't remember if Mag Boost even applies in Cannonball Strike. I guess we'll do it regardless. Kravish, I should have a lot of those, right? I think. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Oh, wow. Give a lot. Why did I give so much? Why did I give so much? Oh, all this gives so much. Well, that's cool. That's very neat. It's nice to be back streaming though, dude. Not gonna lie. It's nice to be back streaming. Okay, so we'll do Cannonball Strike. We'll do some of the limited quests too, maybe. I did a handful of the limited quests this past week. namely these past days when I had a bit more energy to be able to kind of do so. And dude, I don't know, it's just so I'm more so doing it for half an hour. But it's like, dude. It's just like, dude, you know, it's just like I was looking at it, and you need like if I were to create the Dominus, I would need 500. Speaking of which, we need to trade in for some Dominus. We would need 500 notes, 500 of each note to make 10 Dominus, which makes one half an hour. Or is that to make 10 half an hours? No, I think it's to make 10 half an hours. We would need 500 of each note, right? Which is just straight up stupid, dude. Straight up stupid. Stupid. Hey, yo. Okay, so yeah, the Mac boost doesn't work in here, so I didn't need to get that. Okay, don't need to do that. I missed it.
I'll do the same thing I told you that I never. No, I'm not singing that song. You know why? Because that song is trash. It's garbage. And the message that it sends is absolutely absurd. Stop listening to that trash music. Eat ass.
Facts. These are the facts, dude. Song is completely absurd, dude. So that's how you really feel? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Song is absolutely ridiculous. It gives off the most absurd message, dude. Right, it's literally like, it's literally, I'm gonna treat you like crap, and you're gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep being a toxic asshole, and saying that I'm going to change, even though I know that I'm not, just to keep you here. That's literally what the song is about. Literally. Like, bro, what? Bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what? That's literally what the song is about, dude. Like, bro, ain't no way. Yeah, H2OD's nuts, bro. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Oh, got him. Got him. Let's see here. We're in time constraints in here. So I can't just H2O anywhere. Especially when I have mobs on me. Yeah, sorry, that came out. It was just like a reflex. It was literally just a reflex, dude. H2O, these nuts. Oh, did that not work? I guess it doesn't go that far, huh? Yeah, it does. It has to. Yeah. Yaria. 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 Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Crazy thing about this limited quest too is that no weapon's supposed to drop from it, right? There you go. The Neo's Justine series, which is the light base weapon, the light base weaker version of the Neo's Astrian, and the drop rate is something absurd, bro. I mean, to be fair, the weapon's really only good on Dark Falls as of right now. You know, as a light element, you know, it gives you a 15% boost, damage boost against light enemies. It also gives you a 10% boost against enemies that are not light. So I mean, you get a little boost, but the base damage is like 90, almost 100. I think it's like 90 lower than the Astrian series. So. Yeah. We don't need to be fancy about this, you know. We don't need to kill everything. We just need to clear it. That's all we need for the weekly. That's all we need. And the weekly gives us how much? 50k. So that's an easy 50k right there, right? It's an easy 50k, you get a little stuffy stuffs in there. Nothing really worth anything, but still stuffy stuffs nonetheless. Still stuffy stuffs. The stuffy stuffs is good. Can't go wrong with stuffy stuffs. Mmm. Delicious jello. Delicious jello. Mmm. Delicious jello. Okay. Oh. So run back here. Gonna run back here. So turn it down a bit. Maybe. No. Maybe. Yeah. Turn it back. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. And so I'll show the LTQ. Next week we're gonna have, oh well, tomorrow when the update comes, it's gonna be different.
Hi.
Hi.
Drop by anytime.
So tomorrow will be you know what, we'll do a wait, was that supposed to I was supposed to do a few things. I can't forget that. Well, we'll let this one, no we won't. No, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. We'll do one real quick. Then we need to go to Stia. We need to trade in for some the weekly dominus that we can get. Oh no, we might try to gamble a Halfa now. I don't know if I really want to do that, but we might try to gamble one. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. And yeah. So next week the notes that we get. So from this one we get Aelio notes and we get Stira notes. So the one that the LTQ that starts tomorrow.
See you later.
Well, technically speaking, Wednesday, because the maintenance won't end until Wednesday. Maintenance starts tomorrow, won't end until Wednesday. Will be Kavaris and Redham notes. Nobody's in the party here. As you shouldn't though. I mean, it's like RDR is a lie, dude. RDR is the biggest lie ever in this game, dude. RDR is such a lie in this game. Such a freaking lie. Like an absurdly ridiculous lie. Absurdly ridiculous lie. Let's go. Let's go.
Trial start.
Trial starts. Is this an AFK? See, like, this is kind of what we're talking about right here. This is a prime example of what we're talking about in terms of AFKers. So we have an AFK right here who's in this event AFK, which is super annoying. You know, it's like, if you're gonna AFK, dude, go AFK on your own time. Don't AFK on other people's times. You know, if you're gonna perma AFK. Just trying to do this to leech, you know? Prime example right there. So prime example of a stage 1 leecher. Look, and they're there. They moved. They moved. They're just straight up leeching. Straight up leeching. Let's see here. Let's see here. That's what I recommend that everyone do. I recommend that everyone do that. Because we do know that Sega in the past. We do know that Sega in the past has actually been good at stuff like that, where they have banned habitual AFKers. They have actually banned, like they have actually been good at that in the past. It was a problem in the past, and they actually started banning people, legit banning people. So we do know that we bring enough attention to it, and Sega will start acting on it. So I do recommend to report people who are blatantly, AFK leeching. Of course, don't be too hasteful about it, but if they're obviously AFK leeching like this guy is right here, at least he's still AFK. So then by all means, toss a report. Toss a report for him. Because Sega will see it, and Sega will act on it, especially when they see them coming in a lot and stuff like that. They will act on it. So, and quite frankly, I'm all for not having that type of stuff within the community, because it's annoying to me. And you see, and the logic that some people will have is like, well, it's just one person. It's just one person AFK. That's the same idea as what's that? The nail, the whole nail and the horse thing. You know what I'm talking about? For lack of a nail, there's something for lack of a shoe horse. All that stuff, and then all that. So the war was lost, right? But it's just one person. It's not a big deal. It's just one person. Well, because it's just one person. And then other people see it, and then other people see this person AFK, and so now they're like, oh, well, I can just AFK too. You know what I'm saying? And then that person, and then someone sees that person AFK, and they're like, oh, well, I can just AFK too. If they're doing it, I can do it. So next thing you know, you have a whole bunch of people AFK. It's literally that simple, dude. Right? It's literally that simple. That's why it's so freaking annoying. Which one's broke? Which piece of him is broke? Are you AFK too? This guy's been standing there for a while now, bro. Let me see if other people here. He's the leader too? Oh, what a freaking douchebag. Okay, got some stuff here. Nothing really of notice. Party, leave party. Okay, what we want to do this. So we need to go to Steer real quick and trade in our Integris for some Dominus. If I didn't already. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Because, I mean, there's nothing else to trade in these for anyway, dude. I have so many of these weapons. And I can only get... Yeah, you can only get 5 Aegis and Integra a week. And you can only trade one of these, you know, a week. So it's like... The only other things up here is weapons, so... I'm saying it's like, bruh. And I have plenty of weapons I still need to trade in, but I can't trade in. I can only trade in 5 Neos Astrians a week. And look at all these I have. I still need to trade in. I can only trade in 5 of them, so I just have to wait. So I may as well buy these Dominus because it'll go towards the half and house. So that's how that one works. Why are you?
Good to see ya. Let's do this again.
Okay, so we did all of our weeklies. I don't care about this one because it's XP. So I never actually care about completing Liam Ace. About completing the weekly Liam A task. Because it's just for XP, and XP's so stupidly easy to get in this game.
Hello.
I care about the ones that give Macedo. Look at this. 10 Ret Dominus. 10 of every Domina. This will be material storage. How many can I get? Not a lot because it's Steer D. I get 11. A question we should gamble. This is really dumb to do that. I damn near be better off selling it than gambling it. I can make it. To be honest, if I wanted to be honest, I could actually make it. You could make a lot of money off of half an house if you chose to sell them. They're still 4 mil, 3.8. If you chose to, you could. I don't know who that was buying them. I don't know why the hell you would buy them at this price. To be honest, bruh. I don't know why the hell you would buy them at this price. I truthfully do not know why the hell you would buy them at that price. Oh, let me change this channel. This game has been off. That's cute. That's too cute. Let's see here. Who's playing? There's no one. I'm sure this game's on, but it's just none on actual TV. TCU, that's not current. This will put on Naked and Afraid. Okay. Okar. About armor.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Roll a Chevy to delivery, burden delivery. That reset, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So we got a tri-boost. Chat, you need to hydrate. Talking about me hydrating. You need to hydrate. Chad needs to hydrate. Okay. Okay.
Yo.
Yo. How many half an hours can we make?
Hello.
I guess I'll go ahead and convert. Well, I can convert. Wait, how much Blizzardium is it taking? I thought it matters. 5. Oh, actually, that took a lot of Blizzardium, honestly. I mean, Frenium. Oh, it's in Frenium? Oh, the other ones was Blizzard. Oh, okay, gotcha. There's different region, different stuff. What was this then? Blizzardium, and that was like okay, cool. Gotcha. Understandable there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye. Look at that. I have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I can get like 2 half an hours. That's ridiculous, right? And remember, I'm not premium, which means I have 0 access to. Which means I have 0 access to augment protection items. So that sucks too. That's just those that you can only get those from premium. Like there should be ways to get those in as a non-premium, but like just like takes a lot of time or it costs like a lot of SG or something like that to get them. Like to have them entirely, like you can't get them at all. Like literally impossible to get them as a free to play player without AC or without premium. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
Goodbye.
To be completely honest. So I get 3 of them. I can get 3 of them.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. This means it's 21% if I were to use all 3 of these. It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. It's 21 or that's like, like 12 mil, right? To just to like gamba it. That's just like silly, dude. It's silly. It's freaking silly. That's what it is.
Goodbye.
Freaking silly. What am I looking? I'm trying to do this. Note D. Ret note D. B and C. I don't have any D's left. I know that those are super expensive. So it's like there's not much point. I know if they're over 100K. I think it's so dumb that you need so many.
Goodbye.
Like, and the thing is, I know that they're gonna throw them out. Like, they're gonna throw these dominers out somewhere. My guess is that it's going to be from the third event. So we have this event currently going right now, this limited time quest, and then when you have basically the same thing, but just in Redum. Or is it in Kavaris? I can't remember. Either way. And then we have the gigantic mobs. I think that's what we're gonna get. I think that's when they're gonna just like toss out dominus as. I'm pretty sure that's probably what's gonna happen. That's when they're gonna just toss them out. On the third one. So not this episode, next week. Next Wednesday. I believe is when that's gonna happen. Well, they're gonna just like kind of start tossing them out at us. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Because right now it doesn't like the LTQs don't even make sense to even really run. They really don't. They really do not make sense to even really run. They're that dumb, dude. Like there's just not much point to be running them. There really isn't. Unless you're farming mastery 3s. Like that's really the only reason to be running the LTQ like heavy. Running it for notes is the amount of notes that you need. It's just dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you need 500 notes. You know, like bro, what? You need 500 of each note per run. That's to get 10. That's enough to get.
We're about to hold a live concert in Retem City. Invite all your friends and come join us.
10 half an hours. That's enough to get 10 half an hours. Yeah. Because you get 5. Because you need 50. Yeah, because you need 50 for 10 dominus, and 10 dominus is a half an hour. So you need 500 of each note. 500 of each note, dude. That is ridiculous. 500 of each note. And in those LTQ runs, you're not even guaranteed to get all the notes. You're not even guaranteed to get all the notes, dude. Like, it's not a guarantee. So you're gonna have LTQs where you might get like one note of of the possible notes that you can get. So it's like there's no point. There's no point in it, dude. Absolutely no point. It's just a waste. It's literally just a waste of time to farm the LTQ for notes. You'd be better off farming it for like mastery 3s and selling the mastery 3s maybe, and then just trying to buy the notes or something like that. Like I don't even know. I mean, buy the dominus. Though we have a concert coming up, so hopefully that means we have a DFA coming up. It's in Central.
Yeah.
Dolomite.
Oh, it's you.
Did we arrange to meet today?
No, we didn't. But I brought you lunch.
Mary made this?
Mm-hmm.
And now that you mention it, I've been so caught up in my work, I don't think I've eaten for 2 days now. Maybe I should take a break. I think it's time for lunch.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for bringing it. I need to thank Mary, too. Oh, yeah. Since you're here, could I ask you to do something?
What's up?
Could you bring this to Thule? I heard his equipment isn't in good condition, so I fixed this up for him. Well, I think you'll most likely find him in Mr. Woods. Sorry to put you through the trouble.
Well, until he never answers calls, it might be tough looking in the woods. Okay. Might be tough to locate him, you say? Okay, here, so let's say he was going straight enemies in the area, maybe checking the river first. Okay. That wasn't very hard to find.
You need something? This is from Elma? Wow. He can be pretty thoughtful sometimes. Guess I'll go ahead and try it out. It cuts well.
It cuts wow.
Thanks for bringing this. Oh, yeah. I want you to give this pelt to Kuka. Would you do that for me? Thanks.
You're welcome. Deliver pelt to Kuka. To Kuka. Kuka. You're over here. I guess that's the quickest way to get there. I think I can. Oh yeah, she's over at the base. This is the actual spot that they chill at. This is their house. It's their actual house.
What's up? This is one fine pelt. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bulbasaur.
Thule often gets food and skins and stuff for us. I was just trying to fix up Tyvis's snow gear, but I was short on materials. Now it looks like I'll have enough. On that note, I have a favor to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry, but could you bring this to Tyvis once it's finished?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of stuff to do after this, so I can't spare the time. You will? Thank you so much. Okay, wait just a second then.
Okay.
I think he's in the Danan snowfield. Please, and thank you.
Let's see here. The concert hasn't started yet, right? No. We're about to hold the concert. And then the snowfield, Ricker first. Okay. Okay. Carl said it's probably near the cliff. Thanks again for the help. Near the cliff. See like a green dot on the map. I'm guessing that's him. But it's like over. here? What's below?
Well, well. If it isn't you.
Yep, what's up, Charmander? Bless you.
Sorry. My snow gear's not in the best shape.
It's all good.
Even
That's why
I
I brought
can't
some
handle
for you.
cold like this. So, Kuka fixed that up for me, did he?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate this. Now, I can get back to exploring. I'll have to thank him later.
Yes, you will.
And thank you for bringing it to me.
You're welcome.
Huh? You're going back to the lodge? Oh, wait a sec.
Bro,
Would
I'm
you
not
bring
y'all's
this back
errand
with
boy.
you and give it to Mary for me? Isn't it pretty? I found it here. I thought
Yeah, y'all need
Mary
to chill
might
out
like it.
with all this errand boy stuff,
I feel
bro.
bad for always making her stay home and watch the house. So this is a little thank you for her. Well, I still have some exploring to do. Don't forget to give it to her. See you.
Kuriyami. Does that mean blind or something like that? That was the name of a ninjutsu spell on Final Fantasy. Kuriyami Ichi and Kuriyami Ni. Which which make the enemy blind. I'm guessing that's what that means.
Welcome back. I guess Kuka asked you to do something for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? They all asked you to do something?
Mm-hmm.
They really kept you busy. Sorry about that.
Yeah, dude. Get your boys, dude.
They're all so shameless.
Mm-hmm.
What? You think we're good siblings? Why? This is from Tyvis? It's so pretty. I'll put it on display in my room.
Yeah.
I'll have to thank Tyvis later. And thank you for bringing it too.
You're welcome.
You must be tired after today. Here's a little thank you from me. I hope you like it. Sorry for relying on you so much, but thanks for all the help.
No problem. Love this song. Anything that reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles always is a pleasure. What's that? Is it, dude? You know what's funny? We never actually finished Chronicles 3. We never actually finished it. I remember, like I usually, I'll only do these things on stream, so so that y'all can experience it with me too. And so because I'm like that, like I actually still have not finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're on the last chapter, but we're doing a lot of side questing and stuff like that. So they have a new expansion pass coming out soon. And dude, I saw the expansion pass. They gave a preview for the expansion pass, the fourth one, or I can't remember. That comes out after the next one comes out. That one looks pretty crazy because they had Shulk in it, and Alvis from the first game. So I was like, I was like, hey yo. So there's gonna be some sort of story with Shulk meeting like the characters from the third game and Alvis. So because I mean Shulk and Alvis are obviously, you know, they're like Monados. So Alvis is a Monado. So that's interesting. I was like, yo, dude, when I saw that on the direct, on the little Nintendo direct, dude. I actually watched the direct, but I saw the trailer. I like to skim through afterwards, right? I don't usually watch the direct while it's live. But I was watching all the trailers and stuff for the games, like the the Zelda trailer and the Pikmin trailer and all that stuff, and then I stumbled upon that. I was like, hey, yo, dude, let's go. Enhance enemies recognize. I was petrified.
Hey.
Welcome.
I really want this so bad though. At least one. I mean, I could make one for sure. I could.
The live concert is on right now in Ratem City.
No. But it's like, do I really want to? It's just, I mean, that's some money that, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you need 10 of these to make one. That's just a small piece. You need 10 of each domino. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, bruh, it's just,
See you
it
later.
just feels so dumb. It's like, seriously, like, and you know that they're gonna toss a way to get this pretty quickly. Was this a movie or it's a live concert? So it's still 12. They're for sure going to toss a way out to like get them more efficiently for sure. It'll either be it's gonna be one of two things. So it's gonna be either the last one, like I was talking about, the last kind of event that's happening for February, which is the giant mobs event. It's either going to be that or there's going to be a probably there's going to be a event, like a seasonal event that's going to start like next month or something like that. And the rewards in it will be dominoes that you can get from the shop. And it'll probably be like 100 of them or something like that. That's my guess. There'll probably be rewards for dominoes, and maybe like you can possibly get like 1 half now from the shop as well. I remember like 5 half, or maybe 10 half an ounce, I guess, for 10 half an ounce. It'll be something like that. It'll be one of those two. Is what's gonna happen, or even both, to be honest. So that's what that's why I see happening. That's what I see happening.
Hi there.
Hi there. So sort of missing. And these are just like 2, so they're too expensive. to justify me buying them. Pretty sure. 10, 7, I need 5, so it'd be like. But you have to remember that you need 10 dominance, dude, for one half an hour. That's where it gets you though. Like, if these are like 1K, then yeah. But like it doesn't even matter with them being 7K because it adds up. It adds up and it does nothing, pretty much. That's the thing. It adds up, but it does nothing. Does nothing. Because you need, 5 of each note type to make 1 domina. But you need 10 dominas of each to make alpha now, right? So you need 50 of these, 50 of each one. So you need 50. So like if I buy, 50 of these, right? That's 500 real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's just of one note. And then you go and you buy the other note. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's ridiculous, dude. So like I don't even want to. I'm not going to even spend on it. Like as much as I want half an hour, the prices right now are just they don't justify. They don't justify putting effort into it. They just simply don't. They don't justify putting the effort into it, dude. Like, as serious of it would be nice to have 4% potency, that increase across the board. It would be so on each of my pieces. It would be getting swapped out with precision 4. So I would get four more potency with the 3 on my armor, 1 on my weapon, right? So, but it's unless you have the money to do so, and especially if you're premium, then yes, you're more likely to. Then it doesn't make sense to right now. Because like I don't have, and if I was premium, it would be much easier because I could sell a lot more stuff. Whereas, at least I'm free to play. I kind of all I can use is personal shop passes, which is 3 days personal shop passes. And so basically I have to time when I want to use that. I can't just use it every time I get one item that might sell for a lot. Like I have to do it when I know that I'm going to be getting a lot of items that will sell for a lot. So, and as a result, I have items that could sell that I can make, but they won't get sold because I'm not going to use my personal shop, right? So that's just how that one works. That's just how that one works, dude. That's just how that one works. Let's we'll use these also. But I would love to. So hopefully they give us some because like honestly it's crazy too because when they when they showed us that this event was going to happen, like they were talking about how you can get dominance from them, right? But the rate in which they drop from the limited quests, the notes, the rate in which everything drops from limited quests is there's no point. There's no point, dude. There's no point in trying to stress yourself out and run that thing. Like there's just none. The only way that it would have been worthwhile is if every note type dropped from it, or every dominant type dropped from it. That's the only way it would be worth it. But when it's just two, and then there's the other 2 sets are next week, like it's just like there's no point in even running it. Period. Like it's just not worth it. There's the time put into it. It's just not worth it at all. At all. It's only worth it if you're trying to farm mastery theories and potentially sell those. That's probably the only way. So that is really the only way it's worth it. There's a I think there's a camo skin in there too. That's worth a lot. And of course the Neil's Justian weapons are worth money. But it's not like it's not like a make or break amount of money, And the drop rate on these things are absolutely horrendous, dude. I've had to run at least 100 LTQs, and I've not seen one of these Neos weapons drop. I know people who have run multiple hundreds and have not seen one of these weapons drop. Like the drop rate is that bad on them. So it's just like, yeah. Right now it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Bye bye. Right now it's just dumb. That's all it is right now. It's just dumb. I hear the crying. Only you can stop me. All right, we're gonna add these to the mag. Mag, add music. Add. Wait, can I add this? Oh, next. I have a lot that I haven't added. No, I do not want to preview it. On there, press use that. Moving on without you. Oh, that ends sucks. Oh, that means I need to get these, huh? Oh, that's next. I can wait to get this. As long as I get the previous season, it's fine. Okay, we already got this. So I don't need to get these. I don't feel like dealing with my inventory. But these will come. That's nice. You get some notes from that. Which is very nice. Because this is going to appear a couple times, I believe. We know we need B and D. That should appear at least one more time. Yeah. Okay. Here's a few times. Well, that's nice to know.
Hi there. Bye
Only you can stop me. Wait, it was only 3 times, right? Yeah.
concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Oh, let's see what we're gonna get. Got 3 minutes until we know what we're gonna get. Okay, that went straight to my material storage. Would it appear?
Hello.
Only you can stop me. Steer Domina. Okay, let's see here. We get 2 Dominas. Wow. Wow. You know, it's like,
Goodbye.
yay. And it's crazy. The crazy thing too is that Half and Owls are only 7% on their augment success rate. So even with 10 of them, it's still a 70% success rate. It's still a 70% success rate, dude. And so it's like, yeah, you could use I could use one of my 30% augment success rates. I think I only have one, pretty sure. Yeah, it's like it really leans towards people who are premium in AC in terms of the half and house for sure. Because you have the augment protections, you have the success, you have more higher success rate items that you have. So it's just like it definitely leans towards. See, I only have one. Definitely leans more towards those. Deposits, character storage. Deposits to
The
extended
live
storage.
concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Might as well combine those all together, right? Also, I wish we could make these stack, right? That'd be nice. So I got plenty of 10%ers. Make them stack like when you use them. Like, obviously, I'm not talking about stack right here.
Emergency announcement. We have
What's
confirmed
this?
the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the
Nice.
Sia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
I'll let someone else do it. Very nice. We'll take that. I guess we'll run while we're waiting for that. We'll run one LTQ.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the
Should have
presence
a
of
red drop
powerful
boost
dolls
as
in the
well,
vicinity
so
of the Sia region.
we'll use a try
All ARC's
boost here, I
defenders,
guess.
please prepare for deployment.
Awesome, 15. I guess we can use that now. We can use the try boost now. Hey, make sure I'm not in the beginner block. Yeah, okay. You do not want to be in a beginner block. See, like some of these armors I could sell and like make like a little bit of money off of them, but it's not worth like opening up the personal shop for 3-day use, you know. But instead they're just gonna be, you know, convert to cash for 80, whereas you know I could at least make, you know, like 20-30K off of them. So you know that adds up, right?
Hi.
So
Drop by any time.
drop by any time. Oh, this sounds like Chronicles. Yep, because it is.
Good to
I
see
know this
ya.
song.
Good to see ya.
Well, let's
Good
go.
to see ya.
Lego.
Welcome.
Guess we'll get these two. Why not, right? Why not? The hell else am I gonna use it on, right? The frick else am I gonna use it on?
Come again.
Wait, it says two. Wait, did I not exchange it? I'm confused. It says two remaining. Confirm. Can we use your matchmaker?
Come again.
I understand. I see. I see. I see. I see. Bound to account. Bound to account. Success rate extended. Then there's all this nonsense that just needs to be sold, honestly. Come on. Come on. Yeah, dude, because we're at the point where it takes like 5 minutes, dude. I'm not trying to like be. Oh. Now someone withdrawed. Now everyone's withdrawing. At this point, there's like no point to. May as well just wait at this point. Oh, someone's trolling at that point. At this point. All the people who left already, at this point, someone's just trolling. That's all that is. Someone's just trolling at this point. Let's see here. I'm actually curious. What happens? Does it scale if you do solo? I'm actually curious to that.
Drop by any time.
I'm actually curious about that. Let's find out. If it scales. I have been wondering about that, but I hadn't bothered. But I hadn't tried it, before. So let's see. Because like in the other events, it would scale in the sense of like the last events that we had was just basically like cannonball. It would scale in the sense of you would get less targets that you would need to hit, and less mobs would pop. So I question what this one is, because I mean at least it's meant to be a 24-person one. I wonder exactly if it even scales, or if it's just straight up 24-person one. That's it. We probably won't do the whole thing. We definitely won't do the whole thing if it appears that this is like the same amount of mobs. This will take too long. It is not worth it. The urgent quest starts in 6 minutes. I still need to go to the mag. I think it's taking 1.5 minutes to start. It's kind of over the top. Yeah, it looks like it's still the same amount.
Trial start.
Yeah, there's definitely no benefit in doing this with one person. There's no benefit in it. So we know. Now we know. Let's see. We're going to the mag. The maga. We've been doing the peaches though. So different robust lops. I don't know if we have any. Fruits would be a good one, honestly. We'll see if we have any Aelio lobster. But fruits will be a good one only because we get so much of it from Stia. I mean, honestly, using Stia on anything is the better option. Using Stia stuff. Because Stia resources are just so nicely packed together, so it's just real easy to just have a whole bunch of them. They're just so packed together, right there on the outskirts on the beach. You just get everything that you need, dude. Everything you need. 12 of those? Yeah, we won't do that. We'll do fruits. We'll come down here. We're on 12. Let's go to 4. Go to the mother block. Oh, is it?
We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
PlayStation. You can hide. No, I'll do it now. Save on bad things on DNA. This is so I don't forget. What's up? Sweet cakes. Who's hip? Anyway. Hey, you better ask about. So classic Cowboy Bebop. Classic Cowboy Bebop. Oh, dude, not Viridian City though, bro. Not Viridian City though, bro.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please
On the
deploy
road to
Central Alpha and
Viridian
repel it.
City.
We're counting on you.
We've been the team. We've been training all day long. We're on the road and getting strong. Getting strong. Getting strong. Now here's the plan. We're gonna head down to the forest. Time to collect some Pokemon. We keep on trying, and then we try some more to stay together and find a place we're fighting for. Well, I'm on the road.
Okay, everyone. We've detected Dark Falls
Send
in
the
the
power
immediate
to
vicinity
play.
of Halfia Lake. We'll
All the
commence
way.
our assault
what's that?
once it materializes. We need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online and
Now
ready.
I'm seeing a new
Support units will be
horizon.
deployed to the rear.
One day
Give
I'll
this
come back
everything you've got.
to Pallet Town.
Can you hear me? I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
To become the greatest trainer.
We'll
Now
provide the
I
best support
won't
anyone's
quit
ever seen.
until I'm
Good luck.
number one.
High energy signal incoming.
Yo, dude, but the old Pokemon, dude, like the original Pokemon songs were bangers, though. Like, came in front, dude. Like, the original Pokemon album and the Johto album, dude, straight bangers, bro. Straight bangers, dude.
Now, commence the assault.
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies.
I'm on the road to
Please engage them while
Viridian
keeping sight of the target.
City. That was back when, like, they were still. That was back when they actually cared, so they would actually, get actual, like, good artists, you know, to actually do the songs for the series. In comparison to, like, you know, now, where they just, you know, need I explain? You know what I'm saying? You've heard the stuff nowadays, but it's like you look at like the first Pokemon album and the second one, the Johto album, dude, and you're just like, bro, what the hell? Like, bro, like the people that they got to sing those songs, dude.
Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
are absurdly talented, bro. It's like, bro, what the hell is going on here, bro? Like, don't even make no damn sense, man. Yo, where's our target at? Where's our weak bullet? Why it wear off and not get reapplied?
Special equipment now available.
Let's go.
Summon what you need from the teleporter.
Oh, I will. What's this play? Oh, it does. Oh no, I can't do that. That'd be a waste. That thing's gonna explode. Did we not have a... I thought we had a ranger, did we not? Am I tripping? Did I see a weak bullet before, or am I tripping? Like, am I imagining that? Am I imagining that? Am I tripping? Okay, I'm tripping, yeah. I did imagine that.
Central cannon final launch sequence commencing.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Central cannon launch sequence complete.
It's ready, Crawford.
Roger.
It's ready, Crawford.
Direct hit. Dark Falls is incapacitated.
Prepare to fire.
Huh? The output is unstable. Hold on. I'll make some adjustments.
Hurry! All Arch defenders, do not let up!
Dark Falls has recovered. High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Powerful attack incoming. Take cover now! Special equipment unavailable. I'm working on it.
Whole rear guard units, I need you to support as soon as possible.
Oh, oh, great.
Hit it once for us too.
Freaking Lynn, dude. Lynn's the worst one, for those who don't know. That's why you just saw him say ill at the, oh my goodness, at the same time I said that. Because Lynn gives natural PP recovery, which is horrible, dude. Horrible. Lynn's the worst boost to get in this thing. The worst one, dude. I don't know if I want to. Should I shoot this? They're all shooting it. I don't know if I shoot this one. We can't break this one though. We're not gonna have time to. We got Glenn, and we don't have a weak bullet. I was gonna that last pillar is gonna be difficult to break without those. With having Glenn and not having weak bullet. Yeah, weak bullet, you know, wouldn't be. It'd be a lot easier. I mean, I think you still can, but you just have to kind of time your blasts a bit more efficiently. But no weak bullet and then getting Glenn does not help your case. Not help your case at all.
Dark Falls severely damaged. It's immobilized. Is this or? Can you hear me? Come in. Okay.
What's going on?
Oops. I'll do this. Yeah, why not?
I'll take care of the rest. Pass control over to me.
Woo-wee. Roll. Get wrecked.
Cool. Ha-ha. Here you go.
Dude, oh, I hate when it clips like that, bro. That's so freaking annoying. That puts me behind on my PP accumulation. I hate that shit, dude. Oh gosh, dude. It puts you behind on just everything, bro. That's super bad. Because I use my photon blast when I use it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? But it's very important that I'm attacking him so that I have my burst ready for when he's ready to get broke. So slot. When he's ready to get broke. And I missed out on a lot right there. Well, I should still be okay, probably. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ooh, baby. Okay, I should have it. I should be able to get it. As long as I don't creep through the fuck. Okay, at least they put me right here. So I'll get it. Right as it goes into the break, I'll have it. Perfect. So I timed that the way I time it for a reason. To get 3 nicely timed photon blasts during this phase. Of course, you can only do that with the Neos Astrian because of the 25% photon blast gauge accumulation. I'm firing my laser. Are we gonna skip it? Oh, almost. If someone had a photon blast right there, we probably would have been able to skip that. Yep. If someone had a photon blast, we could have skipped that. We could have phase skipped. And we could have ended the fight right there. Dude, is this us two over here? What the fuck? There you go. Not really. Shall forget how to split 4 and 4. Ayo. They just left us. They just left us hang high and dry, me and Ren. Well, there you go. Yeah, so if you fight this mob correctly, and you have enough damage, so of course this isn't going to happen in pickup groups because you're not going to have the damage output. But you can phase skip this guy. So like you can never see this phase, and you can never see like a few phases, because you do so much damage on him to the point where he doesn't even get a chance to go into these phases. And so you can basically finish the fight in 10 minutes. But like I said, that's only possible with high damage output. So you're not going to see that in pickup groups. You're only going to see that, if you're in a high damage dealing alliance like the one I'm in. Pickup groups, you're at the mercy of low damage, which means that you doing this urgent quest can a lot of times take you 30 minutes to do, which is crazy. Once you go past 20 minutes, it's no longer an S rank. Of course, no Neos. Bro, this game is ridiculous, dude. I went 8 in a row without Neos. And then earlier today I got one. And now I've gone 2 in a row without Neos. Like, bro. 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 No, 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 I mean, while this is active, may as well do the LTQ, right? At least while I have the Tribus active.
Hello. Hi. Drop by anytime.
I don't know what that PSC climax. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, of course, I don't even know why I even queued like right now. Of course, it's going to take a long time because all the other people, like the pickup groups, all take 20 plus minutes to do that. It's like they're probably like just now ending or something. They take a long time to do that urgent quest because the damage output is so low. So I'm gonna be waiting here for a second for people to get done with the fight. Right here, looks like some people are getting done now.
Hey.
Hey. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Hey.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 ba doo, ba doo, boo, 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 ba doo, ba doo. Ren said, Ren said he has 3 or 4 half an ounce. Ren has money though, dude. I remember Ren saying he has like 300 mil or something like that. I remember he said he had a ridiculous amount. Because I remember him saying that he would fund the Alliance's DFAs when the triggers came out. I think he said like 300 mil or 400 mil. Just sitting around. They didn't know what to do with it, so that's of no surprise. Is he 4 or 4 now? Yep, he's 4. No, he's not. He's 3 or 4. It's 3 or 4. Why would you do that, bro? No. Disagree. We got one person to wait for, bro. Stop being patient. You wait this damn long. This is a wait for one person, bro. Stop being dumb. Like, for real? Like, you want to hop in and try to start it, bro? Like, dude, no. Just wait. We already waited this long. This is one person, bro. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, bro, no. Like, shut the hell up with that. Oh, impatient son bitch. Like, bruh.
Dark Falls
Well,
activity
play that
confirmed.
piano. Play
Please
that piano.
deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
I should have been paying attention as to who was already loaded in when we came in here. Oh, what side invite the same price? My bad. They already set that thing went to. Oh, do we have a no, that person's AFK because
Trial
the
start.
urgent quest just ended. Okay, no, you moving now. All right, let's go. Oh, fixing Yo's record and one of those up this thing is. Damn, son, you got the vid again? The vid again? Well, I didn't have it before. I never had it. But yeah, I had it. I got it last week. Last week it was doing a number to me. But now we've recovered from the worst of it. That's for sure. Still just kind of lingering effects. But the immobilization chapter is over, so that's good. Damn, son, you good? Yeah. You get stabbed with the gene slicing needle? Only once. I only ever got like my first shot. I never got like boosters or any stuff like that. So it's been like well over a year, well over shit, maybe 2 years, I don't know. Since I got that shot right. Oh well, excuse me. No, I guess I got the first two because it was like you get it and then you wait for like 30 days and then you get the second dose. Yeah, something like that. So after that, then yeah, I never got it again. I never got boosters. Put it like that. It's plain simple. Good for you. Yep. Yeah, I only really got it initially because, you know, at the time, you know, it was, you know, a lot of unknowns about the virus, and it was more so for me being around people who were older. So that was more so what it was, and it wasn't really for my sake. It was more so to look out for, you know, family and stuff like that. That's why I got it in the first place. I didn't really care to get it. I could have cared less. But I did the smart thing. To look out for the folks around me. Alright. Did the same? Yeah, yeah.
Dark Falls repelled. Your efforts are appreciated.
Your efforts were appreciated. Yo, can we get this this mark up here, bro? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I sure did. I sure did. And I will say one thing, dude. Like, of course, I didn't really care which team won. Either way, I won regardless because we had 2 Texans playing in there. You know what I'm saying? Both quarterbacks are born and raised Texans, and there were 8 Texans playing combined on the field there. So you know what I'm saying? That's without the quarterback. So there were 10 Texans playing. So either way, you know, I won. So no, regardless. So it doesn't really matter who won. But I will say that but I will say that that pass interference call was kind of a shitty way to for that game to end. Namely considering because they hadn't called that call all night. Like they've been letting them play. Like sure, it was a pass interference, but it was a very slight and minimal one. And they had been letting them play the whole night. And then on, you know, in such a pivotal moment of the night, they want to call that call. So I think that was a pretty bad way to let such a game end. You know. Now, have they been calling that call consistently the whole night? Sure, but they hadn't been. So, thought that was kind of strange.
Drop by any time.
Drop by any time, man.
Drop by any time.
Drop by any time. Y'all clear y'all freaking inventory.
Drop by any time. Drop by any time.
Yeah, I'm about to leave this damn party too, because y'all taking too fucking long, bro.
Drop by any time.
Okay, someone left. So is it this guy?
Drop by any time.
This guy screwed me. Did he screw me? What's this queue at? Okay, no, we still got him. Did you put money on anyone? Like, no, I'm trying to buy a house. Smart. So I ain't about to put money on some dumb stuff, bro. I'm trying to buy a house. Let's see, that's a person right there who knows priorities, bro. That's what I like to see. That's your priorities, dude, on how to spend money. I said, hell no. What the hell I look like? Yeah, no one wants to take the invite. Damn, everyone just no one wants to be in the party, I guess. In fact. Is this a new event? Yeah, it's a new event, yeah. Damn, no one wants to be in the party. Alright, shit. I'm not about to invite these new people. That's negatory, because they're not going to understand how to be quick with it. Wow, she's got a chest on her? Oh, I wasn't paying. I wasn't paying attention to which person you're looking at. So holy wow, dude. She has a chest. Is this the same dude who was just standing still in the last one? Pretty sure it was. I'm about to report the shit out of him too, bro. About to report the shit out of him. I'm about to do it with joy. Like yo, bro. If there's one thing I love doing, it's reporting leechers and you know, habitual leechers. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, as someone who has played MMORPGs for all of his life, dude, there's nothing, and I mean freaking nothing, more annoying than habitual leechers, dude. There's literally nothing more. And anyone who has a history of playing MMORPGs will tell you that. Both of these motherfuckers are leeching, and they're both from the same alliance. Sweet soul. Let's see here. For display, 24 LTQ, blatantly leeching while everyone else works. Okay. We're going to put this here into cheating. We're going to send that. We copy pasted that. Make this nice and easy for us. Okay, let's click this guy. Oh, hold up. All right, got slapped right there. Click. Oh, no, well, we can't click him. That's fine. That's fine. We can go to the menu right here. All right, let's see here. Let's go report this guy. Copy pasta. And we'll cheating. Send. All right. There we go. Go and report them real quick. There we go. There we go. Nothing I love more than doing such a thing. Does he get free XP for doing nothing? Yeah, so basically, this is a 24-person limited quest, right? 24-person. Usually this quest takes 5 minutes, right? But you have people who come in here and who will literally just sit and leech, and they still get the full rewards. They just sit and leech and let everyone else do it. And so, you know, sure you would think, well, dude, you know, it's only 2 people leeching, it's 24 people doing it. Bro, don't start with me with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah. It's like I said this earlier. It's like, you know, the analogy where it's the horseshoe and the nail, you know what I'm saying? It's like bro, don't start with me with that. You feel me? It's like, because at the end of the day, you're wasting my time when you do that. You're saying that your time is more valuable than my time. That's what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're saying. You're saying my time is more valuable than your time. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to AFK while you do all the fucking work. And I'm gonna make it take longer for y'all to do this, actually. You know what I'm saying? Because if we were all participating, we could get out here quicker. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna make it take longer for us to even get this because my time is more important than your time, bitch. If your time is more important than my time, you get the hell out of here, bro. You shouldn't have time to do this. You feel me? Muchos is annoying no matter what. Exactly. Muchos are the worst. Yeah, muchos are the absolute worst. Even then, if you're gonna be absolute twat basket, at least AFK and do something useful while you're at it. Yeah. And some people will like make it so that they're constantly clicking left click, which is just the basic simple action that does nothing. And like, I could say, yeah, sure, at least that's something. But even still, it's like that's still basically the same thing. Because like they do that, and then they're just standing in that spot all the way over there where the ship is at, so they can't reach anything anyway. They're just sitting there, just shooting into fucking nothing, into outer space. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they try to make it look, you know, convincing, right? I was like, nah, bruh, get the hell out of here. You still an issue. Like, I am not a fan of that type of shit at all. At all, dude. Moochers, leechers, dude, are the most annoying thing ever. Mastery there. Oh, that's not good.
Hi.
Saw that. Let's see how quick these guys
Drop
are.
by anytime.
It's gonna be on Orca. Oh,
Drop
okay,
by
Orca,
anytime.
quick. I like you, Orca. I like you, Orca. You quick. You clear that inventory quick. I like you. I like that. I already know El Slay is quick because he exits the quest real quick. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Skeet Teat. I see you, bruv. I see you, bruv. I got my eye on you. Yo, leeching. If he's doing it this one, I'm actually gonna call him out in the LTQ. Just lay your facts, dude. If he's doing it on this one, I'm gonna call him out in the LTQ. There she goes. Oh, well, okay. There she goes. Which one? This one? This one? Oh, wait. Here. Hold on. Who are you looking at? Oh, this one in the pink?
Hi.
This one? Is that supposed to be like a peach? Princess Peach? Big ass chest, like holy. This one? Oh, this one. Oh, I even do. How I missed that? How did I miss that, dude? How did I miss that, dude? I'm looking at the person right next to her. Yeah, so there's definitely those are definitely some efficient floating devices right there, dude. Like, you're not drowning in the ocean, bro. That's for sure. You're definitely not drowning in the ocean, bro. Y'all see that buoy over there? Say, my God, that's not a buoy, bro. What is it? The boobies, bro. Or still sink to the bottom. Yeah, exactly. Girls kind of wild. XXL edition. All right, let's see if he's in this group. Is he here? I don't see him yet. Isn't loaded in, maybe. I'll add you. See if you want. Add something to these people who have already loaded in quickly. You know what I'm saying? That's who I invite. Because they're clearly, because, you know, you don't want people who are loading in too slow. Because then they're going to be an issue once we get back to town. I was interview using Spirit with that question, so I never got AC from Xbox, even though I bought it 2 weeks ago. Someone's got some serious back muscles. Yo, I'm telling you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the new limited quest. Okay, Eskeet's not in here. Esketeets, whatever the hell his name is. He's not in this one. I guess they took it easy for a second. I let Sega know when it happened. Nothing changed since. So Microsoft said it was fine to get a refund. Design of this game is so nostalgic, it's crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. That PS2 vibes. Wait, PS2. Oh, like Fantasy Star 2? Or like episode 2? Wait, hold on. Nostalgic in what? Of what? PlayStation 2? Wait, how is this nostalgic of PlayStation 2 vibes? What the hell are you talking about? What game are you talking about? Like, it's just nostalgic PlayStation 2. Like, it just, like, bro, what? Like, it just makes you think of PlayStation 2. It doesn't even make you think of game. It just makes you think of PlayStation 2. Like, bro, what? Like that era of gaming? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, PSO came out on the Dreamcast, so. So, I mean, it's been around for a while. So let's see. So it's gonna provide some nostalgic type feelings for sure. Oh no, Orca, are you AFK? No. Do I have an AFK in my party? Are you AFK? You sandbagging son of a bitch? Oh, sorry. Moon, what's going on? Moon, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Bruh, nah, bruh. You can move around with this shit. You get in the boot, bruh. Remove from party Orca. You get the boot, bro. You get the boot, bro. You on AFK on my watch, bro. You on AFK on my watch. That's a negatory Ghost Rider. Get the ass like, yeah, he got booted too because I dropped him from the party. He got booted, bro. No, bro, you don't get you get the quick swift swipe to the what is it, left or the right? I don't know how those apps work. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub, Moon. That's the longest tier sub in the whole freaking room. That's the goddamn goat. She lives on the floaty. You already know she sometimes smokes on the doty. No, I'm playing. She don't smoke on the weed, but she's a currently new mom, and she could probably climb up some trees. If she did, then I bet you know with these hands of chocolate, she could kill all the killer bees. But she don't want these. All she does is do some nursing stuff, and she supports the stream. So shit, you already know that's that girl. What's up? Oh, anyways. No, you clean as fuck. Yo, dude, that rhymed too. Let's go. I'm dead. That's definitely right. Yeah, dude, facts, bro. Facts, dude. Moon, how you doing, though? Moon, I had COVID. I had like COVID. Remember we were talking before? You asked me, it's like, you know, if I had COVID before. Well, I had COVID last week. Oh, yikes. Yep. Yup. We're feeling a bit better now. So this is the first stream in a week because COVID had me. COVID had me like that. So it's the first stream in a week, dude. Yeah. You're not coughing as bad, I noticed. Yeah. Wait, did you see me coughing before? Wait, was I coughing on Monday's stream? Last week's stream? Were you in here on last week's stream? Nope. Well then what do you mean you're not coughing as bad? Now you're confusing me. What are you like? What are you creeping through my window? You knew you saw me coughing badly earlier in the week. Are you outside? Is that what I've been hearing at night? So that's what I've been hearing in the trash can at night. Those weren't actually raccoons. That was you creeping in the creeping at the window. Was that you, Moon?
Jump by any time.
What has to do with the Lionel Richie vibes? Right, dude. Lionel Richie vibes, dude. Yeah. Yeah, COVID has to do with the lungs, dude. Yeah, I've definitely not I'm not coughing nearly as much as I was before. And, I don't have the sensitivity to my chest, for that upper respiratory. I don't have that anymore, so it's pretty much just a slight cough every now and then. A little congestion. But the congestion is probably from the allergies, honestly. So it's not too bad. My energy levels are good. My hunger level pretty much went back to 100 yesterday. I was able to eat yesterday. But that was the first day where my hunger was back to normal. Well, as I was just snacking on Jello and pudding pops. Is it me you're looking for? The honesty, dude, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I know, it's very good. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. How your class has been, by the way. And dude, honestly, dude, that video, that video is so damn creepy. Like, I don't think it was as creepy when it came out. Oh, no, it probably was, but it's just like watching it like today, like watching it now. It's just like that video is just so freaking creepy. Like, like I know it's not supposed to be creepy, but that video is creepy, dude. Like Lionel Richie, creepy as hell in that video, bro. I come back during Christmas and New Year's. And then you had the Merry COVID. Merry COVID. Ho 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 ho. Merry COVID. That's what you had. So Santa came down and gave you COVID for Christmas. It was like, here's your gift. Here's your gift. You've been naughty this year. Here's COVID. Yeah. Our school is rough. Good thing I'm super friendly to everyone. So much of my peers are willing to help me out. That's always great. Let's see, it pays off to be a decent person. You know what I'm saying? It pays off to be friendly to others, and as then people will want to help you out. You're friendly to people. People want to help you. You're not friendly to people, then they don't want to help you. All right? You're difficult to work with, right? Kindness goes a all way. It goes a long way. Yeah, kindness goes a long way. Correct, it does. Kindness does go a long way indeed. How about the little one? How's the little one doing? Speaking of little ones, my sister just had a kid. The first boy. She has 2 little girls already, and they finally had a boy. Mm-hmm. Congrats, your uncle. Yup, I'm an uncle. I mean, 3rd time around, but 4th time around, I guess. But yeah, I'm an uncle again. So that's pretty neat. Of course, I haven't been able to see him because I have had COVID for the last week. So, probably this weekend. Little one is not kind to me. Wait, what? Why? Why is she not kind to me? I mean, kind to you. She keeping you up still? Oh, yep. She's still keeping you up. Dude, how old is she now? She's what? She's gotta be like half a year now, right? When's she born? Yeah, half a year, yeah. 7 months. Surprised she's still keeping you up crazy. Dude, you may as well just disagree with this. I guarantee you, then the time it takes for us to get that, 2 other people will join this. Let's see. 23, 24. Just found out where her voice. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, she just found out what her voice sounds like. So yeah, she's going crazy using it. That makes sense. That does make sense. She's going crazy using it. How much longer do you have in the semester? Well, you just I mean, I guess you kind of just started, right? Maybe like a month ago, right? How long I guess how long is this is the semester for you? So when you're able to get back to your normal Valorant gaming. Okay, now we probably could do.
Hi.
Hi. I should graduate. Should graduate like in late August. Hopefully nothing comes up unexpectedly. Yeah, hopefully not. In late August. Does it go that long though?
You're a deer.
Yo, intro, what's going on?
You're a deer. You're a deer.
Does it go that long though?
Are you confused?
Are you confused?
Well, you should be.
Like it doesn't actually go that long, right? So that's like this semester and then the next semester or something, right? Who else? Wait, who did I just invite? I don't even know who the hell I just invited. Wait, no, I want to swap it. Organom is who I had last time, I think, right? Oh, whatever. Yes, that will work. Let's go on, intro. Confused Ray was super effective. I was supposed to graduate last December. My birthday was on a final exam. So I had to skip a semester and wait out the new waves of nursing students. Okay, so, but basically like, you say you're supposed to graduate in August. So like the semester doesn't run all the way like from now till August though, right? Like is that 2 semesters? Or does it run all the way until August? Like is there no break in between now and August?
Take that. Here you go. Take that.
How you feeling, bro? I'm feeling much better than I was last week. I can tell you that much, dude. I still have a cough, obviously, as you can see. The cough's not nearly as bad as it was. And I have an appetite now, which is good because I didn't have an appetite at all last week. So my energy levels are definitely back up. I'm not at 100%, but I think I'm maybe in the low 90s, the high 80s, something like that. So that's good. I definitely feel a lot more better. So I think the biggest thing now is just kind of just the cough, really, cough and a little congestion. But other than that, I feel pretty good. Thanks for asking, by the way. My only break is 1 week of spring break and a couple weeks of summer. Also, right, dude, seriously, from now until August, yo, dude, that's pretty intense, shit. Oh, there's a BIS in there. That's pretty intense. Not gonna lie, Moon. Like, and like, what's like your, what's the load like on like a weekly basis? Like in terms of, like, the amount of like homework or how often you're having quizzes or final or I mean or exams and stuff like that. Like, how's that kind of look like in that regard? It'll get better, bro. I mean, over a really bad cough. Oh yeah. But you had, did you have a cold recently or something? I can actually sing 8 bars of a song without coughing. Oh yeah. But you can't sing the whole song yet. Sing a song, sing a song, baby. Sing a song, sing a song, baby. Sing a song. It's like Sugar Mama. Without coughing? Not yet. I mean, it's easy though. Just don't cough, dude. Just don't cough. Hey, we call it the same time, twins. Twinsies, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh, we cough at the same time. Wow. Wow. We should totally go to the courthouse and file for twinship. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot stand people who talk like that. Like that Balagar accent, dude. Alright, bro. That's like my nemesis. That's like my nemesis, bro. Literally like my nemesis, bro. Cannot stand the Balagar accent. Two to 3 quizzes weekly, exams almost every week. Reading about 6 to 12 chapters a week. A 12-hour weekly clinical. Good lord. And this is pretty much your weekly, like weekly till August, dude. Like, dude, nursing school is no joke. I mean, I already knew that nursing school is no joke. So my sister's a nurse, but god damn, you know what I'm saying? You come back. Shit. It's only for a few minutes to come back to you acting basic. Oh gosh. Hold on, what's this? We'll keep this. Solid Manny.
Hi.
Okay.
Drop by anytime.
Who was the last person who came in here who left with us? There
Drop
we go.
by anytime.
So I was. Hydrate. Should have said that to me of all people. I swear to God, I'm gonna install Val again. Running one taps. The most stupid timings. Running one taps. Oh yeah, dude. Running one taps. The rest. It's rough. I had a classmate broke up with her boyfriend because nursing school was literally taking a lot of her attention away. No, that's understandable though. Honestly speaking, that's not surprising at all. Not even in the least of it. You gotta go. Got class at 7 a.m. I want to sneak in the game of Val.
It's a me.
For sure, dude.
These nuts.
No, I do need to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Moon, have a good night and have a good day at class tomorrow. Thanks for coming in and always supporting. 16 months, dude. Let's go. 16 freaking months, dude. Moon is the goat of the stream. She is the goat. Longest sub we have here. Always show Moon some love, dude. That's support right there. So I always appreciate you. First, take care of yourself, please. I will do my best, and hopefully, yeah, we can. Hopefully, whenever, maybe during spring break or something like that, we can sneak in a Valorant game or something.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Trial start.
Sounds like a plan. Good night. Good night. Great fun sound. All right. For the soundbox is out of stock again. No, this is probably just a timer. If you try to do it too quickly, then it won't last. Then you won't be able to. Okay, we got some more AFKers here. We'll check back in a little bit to see. I think we have 3 here. Okay, no, 1 dipped out. He must have saw me peeping.
I love you,
saw me peeping game. Peep game. I should change my title to the AFK Hunter. The AFK Hunter, bro. Oh shit.
Look, I'm not rich. If you're seeing this, if you're hearing this, support the stream. This is one of my more humble ones.
Indeed, indeed. Indeed. I see you moving a little bit, but I haven't seen you attack nothing, guy. I saw you move there. I ain't see you attack nothing, though. Your eyes in the back of my head, my guy. And I'm watching. Always watching, my guy. Do I still have a copy pasta here? Oh, I still have the copy pasta. He's getting the copy pasta. He's getting the copy pasta. Shameless nation. Yep. You're acting pretty shameless right now, my guy. You're acting pretty shameless right now, my guy. Get the copy pasta in there, bruh. Acting pretty shameless right now, my guy. Nah, pass. Have you done any of this ridiculous LTQ intro?
Ooh, this feels so crazy.
There we go.
Oh, this love is blazing. Baby, we're so high. Walking on cloud nine.
Ooh, sing it. Boy got that voice of an angel right there. Ooh, I don't know who that was singing, man, but shit, whoever it was had the voice of an angel, man. I think it was that one dude, Spicy, bro. I think it was that guy. That man got a voice of an angel, bro. I'm telling you, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. I have, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not really a fan either, to be honest. Actually, not sure what I'm doing right now. That's kind of, we came into it, and then we started talking, and then the next thing we knew, we were just kind of running it. It's pretty much how that one happened. pretty much how that one happened.
I said maybe, you're gonna be the one that saves me. The one that saves me. And after all,
Grrr, I changed it.
You're my wonder wall.
2 days. Hey, I'm getting all the singing ones today. Yeah, dude. I see that. I see that. It's got the basketball Jones. I got the basketball Jones. I got the basketball Jones.
It's
oh,
a
baby.
me, these nuts.
That was definitely, yeah. And then we got all the random ones. Dude, some days like the random box has like a mind of its own. You know, just like it'll pull all the singing ones, or it'll pull like all the D's nuts ones or stuff like that. Sometimes that's literally has a mind of its own.
Always let the giraffe be you.
I can barely even hear that one. I have no idea. I have no idea what that even said, dude. The audio on that one was very low. Like extremely low.
Hi.
That must have been like a super old one for the audio to
Drop
be
by
that low.
anytime. Drop by anytime.
Drop by any time. Dude, the
Drop by
Halfenals
anytime.
are the most
I
annoying
wrote this
thing.
song for you, chat.
Drop by anytime.
Are the most annoying
This is a
things.
freestyle from the soul. If you use your Twitch Prime, you'll be sub for 1 month more.
Beautiful song. That was an absolutely beautiful song right there. Wow. Beautiful song. Someone signed that song, signed that thing to a record deal. Things going viral on the Apple Store. Debatable. Nice. Ooh. I can actually flip
The only
this.
thing
Nice.
worth living in life for is
We
bacon.
got Performer 3 here, so we can
If you're
put that on
vegan,
the emphasis.
I guess you're not living.
If you're vegan, I guess you're not living. Hiei? That's the guy from Yu Yu Hakusho, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that is, if I remember correctly. But you know, that's anime, and I don't watch anime. Anime's for weebs, right? So I don't watch anime. You know what I'm saying? Like, who watches? Imagine watching an anime, dude. Imagine knowing who Hiei is, dude. Like, bro, freaking anime. Wow. I only watch cool stuff, like like Ed and Eddie. Like I only watch cool stuff like that. Simpsons, that cool animation, right? That's the Cowboy Bebop poster. Look, pretend that's not even there, okay? That's not even there. It's a figment of your imagination, okay? It's a figment of your imagination there. It's not even there. Oh, does that not work? That doesn't work. You just got shafted. You just got jebaited. I didn't see it flip, so I'm guessing that doesn't work. Get wrecked. That's what you get. Give me my points. Get wrecked. Get freaking wrecked, dude. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get for calling out that Cowboy Bebop poster behind me. I demand a random swing sound box. I got you.
Why do stars fall down from the sky?
Every time
Dude, you are getting all the singer ones.
walk by, just like me, they long to be close to you.
Sing it. Ooh, my panties got wet after hearing that one. But no, don't question why I'm wearing panties, and sometimes I like to switch it up, all right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Yo, I'm wildin', dude. I'm wildin'. Must be that post-COVID, bro. That post-COVID got me wildin', bro. And I'm ghost. Oh, dude. Bro, you do that to yourself? Yeah, I do that to myself, I know. What did I just hear? Oh, dude, you heard me wilding. That's what you heard, bro. You heard me talking crazy in here. That's what you just heard. Talking that delirious talk. Be like that sometimes. That's what COVID does to you, bro. That post-COVID be getting you that delirious talk, bro. I'm gonna use to make a cover of a Texas song by Sandy Cheeks. I can't remember how that goes though. I know what you're talking about. I don't really remember how it goes though. That will probably be funny though. Oh, let me share then. This guy. It go hand in hand with the panties. What, the Texas song? By Sandy Cheeks? What go hand in hand with panties? Huh? Huh? We'll have to see if we can pull it. Pull it up. And then I'm gonna need a cover of My Shiny Teeth and Me by Chip Skylark. What the hell is that? I definitely don't know that one. My Shiny Teeth and Me? Yeah. Oh my goodness. The angles are all over the place. Really offer. Is it bring out all the classics? Oh, dude. You're out? Alright, dude. Alright, King. I will catch you. I will catch you later. Thanks for dropping in. Stay down. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh. Yeah, I still don't remember. Do you remember how it all began? We were innocent things. Do you remember? Do you know it was on TV last night? And I laughed out. I even watched it. But Graffiti Bridge was on TV last night. Freaking Graffiti Bridge, you know, the Prince movie, the you know, like the sequel to Purple Rain. It was on TV last night, and I did watch it. And I slightly regret watching it because that movie was pretty darn horrible. But
Drop by anytime. Drop by anytime.
but I hadn't seen it in years. Who knows how long I've seen it? And it was on TV,
Drop
so I
by
was like,
anytime.
well, you know, I guess I'll watch it. Why not, right? Why not?
Drop by
Right?
anytime.
Someone's taking a long time.
Drop by anytime.
I was like, why not? Why not? Let's see if I can slip this on here real quick. At least we did get that. See if I can slip it on there real quick before this thing starts. Preset skills. This one. And Performer 3. And Performer 3. Okay. Cool.
It just keeps getting stronger.
Yep, sure does. Sure does, doesn't it? There we go. Now nice little Performer 3 on there. I have Performer 2. I forgot that you're in the 80s, baby, so I can expect your feeble old mind to remember classics. Classic 90s, early 2000s cartoons. So maybe I'm an 80s baby. What makes you think I'm an 80s baby? You crazy, dude. You're crazy if you think I'm that old. This guy here. This guy here, dude. This guy here, dude. I just didn't watch dumb stuff like Fairly Odd Parents, dude. I only watched the cool kid stuff. Only watched the cool kid stuff, dude. Like Powerpuff Girls. You know what I'm saying? That's what the cool kids watch right there, dude. Powerpuff Girls, shit. Love, 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 la la love, la la love, makes the world go round. Love, 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 la la love, la la love, makes the world go round. It might hurt you with the things that you do. I'll pick up dandelions and I'll give them to you. You can't hurt me with the things that you say. Like, yo, dude, that's where it's at right there, bro. Powerpuff Girls, dude. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Wherever the I can't remember. Sugar is sugar. I'm missing something, right? Oh, sweetness. No, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yeah, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's Let's go, dude. Oh, dude, we still need to do Genshin too. So we haven't done our dailies and stuff. A rare boost. Once this rare boost is over, it's gonna be over soon. 20 minutes, so then we'll do Genshin after that. Also need to cover that song for the soundbox. Oh, dude, yeah, that definitely needs to happen. That definitely needs to happen for sure. I'm surprised I haven't yet, because I definitely do not have one. Hey, chat. I do not have that.
Thank you
as
for
a
being
cover. That on the soundbox.
Trial
I know I don't.
start.
I'm surprised I have never recorded that for the soundbox. I might do that right after stream, honestly. Well, it's fresh on my mind. Well, if it's still fresh on my mind at the time. I may have forgotten about it by then. By the time I finish. I'll leave a reminder on Instagram. For sure. For sure, dude. Sure. Play that piano. It's the bare minimum I can do. Wow, so thoughtful. So thoughtful. Dude, I want to put a half an hour on my equipment so badly, but I just can't justify spending them prices. Spending them prices is just not justifiable. I mean, unless I just have the money to blow, which I don't. Which I don't. Which I do not have. But I sure do want me a half an hour. I sure do want me 4 half an hours. So I'm really hoping that the big Giants event is going to, be like, it's actually going to drop stuff. It's actually going to be useful. Unlike this nonsense, which has not been useful at all. Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Ooh, almost. Oh, you did have. I was gonna say almost had me. Yeah. I love me the Neo's Astrian weapons, dude. I think it's like, dude, I think DFA is so extremely dumb though. Like Darkfall's Ages is like, there's no point to do it without the freaking Fixa 150% boost that they had that during the PSO2 Ultra Day. Like, dude, you ain't gonna get no darn Fixa. Like, on top of needing the rare drop chance to even get the Neos. You know what I'm saying? And then getting a Fixa on it, bro. Like, dude, that ain't gonna happen, bro. That's not gonna happen. You feel me?
Hi.
They used to be playing with people's emotions with that shit, dude. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Drop by anytime.
You ain't get no Fixa. You ain't get no high-level Fixa. That's
Drop by anytime.
There's no point for it, dude. The more I do the DFA,
Drop by anytime.
The more I do DFA, the more
anytime.
in my head it's like, why am I doing
Drop by
this? You know what I'm saying?
anytime.
The more useless it feels. Seriously. The more I do it, the more I feel like that. Like without a Fixa boost, it feels like it's just a waste of time. Truthfully speaking, without the Fixa boost. What's the time on this? What's the time on this RDR? 14. Grrr. Grrr. Grrr, grizzly bear fighting in the wild. Grrr. Grrr. Dude, seen that trailer for that movie, that Cocaine Bear movie? So I looked it up and it's because I saw it was based on a true story. So apparently it actually is, but it's like the very like the very base premise of it. Whereas in 1985, there were a bunch of cocaine that fell out of a plane in duffel bags, and there was one that a bear got into. There was a 10th bag that wasn't found until months later, and it was found and it was completely empty, and a bear was dead next to it that did all the cocaine. So, but you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah, so the cocaine bear trailer, yeah, it's a strange one. It's a strange one. I guess it might be funny though. It might be a funny movie, I guess. If you didn't realize it was 2 a.m., because it's not 2 a.m. It's 1:59 for you. So that's why you didn't realize it was 2 a.m., dude. Oh, now it's 2 a.m. Yo, everybody in stream, pause. You know your Twitch Prime is free. Sub for free. Twitch Prime. Any primers? Hey, let's go. Primers. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Dude, I want some noodles. Noodle caboodles. I haven't gotten a chance to eat some ramen noodles in a while, because I've been sick. Yo! A rare intro sub. Yo, intro coming in with the sub, dude. 9 months. Let's go, dude. Welcome back to the Spike Fam sub community. Appreciate that intro. Appreciate that, my guy. That's a great gift to give after a week of COVID. That's a great gift to give. I appreciate that greatly. Intro coming in with the sub, like a musician does when he likes to show some love. And you know, sometimes if he's cooking, he wears a glove, but he'll probably need some Vaseline for a back rub. But that only happens if he broke his back and couldn't get back with a stack of cookies on the rack. That was a fact. But hopefully it wasn't something that caused him to lack. I'll be back this up. Oh, dude. You deserve it. I appreciate that, dude. How do we back this up? So how I refund this thing? So I knew it was a mistake, damn it. I appreciate that, dude. Look at this ay pillow. Ay. Oh shit. Ay. Ay. Let's go, dude. This game is great. This is quite the game. Quite the game. Well, I feel accomplished. Oh yeah, how so? What'd you get? Because you have one of those at IRL. And it's better than that one. Are you trying to easy flex on that pillow? Are you about to show us a picture of you and your IAI body pillow? Oh, is this Hanabi? This is Hanabi, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. I hear them fireworks. But nobody needs fireworks for those who aren't aware. I'm keeping an eye on you, Hazanite, okay? Looks like this person's just holding down left trigger. Oh, looks like Hazanite's moving now, okay? This guy's just holding down left trigger, it looks like. Probably tabbed out. Oh, they're facing the wolf, so I guess that's a plus. I'll get the Bear Boomer as a mod tonight while dropping a sub as a viewer. Peak Twitch user, dude. Honestly, I feel proud for you, dude. I honestly do. Like, my man's is turning over a new leaf, dude. Like you should feel like honestly, you deserve a pat on the back, my guy. You deserve a pat on the back. Right, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. I wonder why this is jumping a little bit. Well, that's okay. I'll leave my feelings on the floor here. Somehow I don't believe that comment, but that's okay. I'll leave my feelings on the floor here. No, dude, for real. Yeah, dude, you done a lot tonight. You deserve a pat on the back. I'm gonna buy you a python. And send it to you in the mail. It's gonna be in a cake. Now that's a present right there. You know what I'm saying? That's a good reward. Or maybe like a black mamba, something like that. So send it to you. It'll be in a cake. So when you go to slice the cake, the black mamba pops out. It's like surprise! Congratulations! And it bites you. It's like congratulations, Venom, bitch. Welcome to the hospital. Ha ha. Oh, dude. I'm really sleeping from my feelings. Take any more hits in the chest. Alright, dude. Yo, appreciate you being here, dude. Appreciate you being here and have a good rest. Thanks again for the sub. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, that Hazelnut person came back. They're up there fighting it. Oh, the Powerpuff Girls song for the soundbox is in your IG messages? Alright, dude, for sure. I appreciate the reminder. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Is this last of the boost? Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess I'll take it. Listen to the good luck with the drops to NGS and Genshin. For sure, appreciate it, dude. Our red drop boost is off now, so.
Hello.
So we'll probably slide on over. At least that's nice. We got a little upgrade there on the performer, so that's pretty cool. That's nice.
Welcome.
That's nice. Excuse me. I have to look at. Did you got one for 450? We got any fives for around here? Nah. I don't really care to. I mean, it's only 450 though, but I don't really care to upgrade it for. I'd rather upgrade to a 5 for a 1 mil. So I'm sure they're probably gonna. Never mind. I was gonna say they're gonna drop some new armors probably soon, like next week. You know what I'm saying? But no, they won't. Because they just came out with the Ajax also, so we probably won't see any more new armors until we probably won't see any more until maybe into the new region. Or right before it. Until the next level, until the next level cap increase. Do we have a level cap increase when Gunblade comes out? I think we do, don't we? I can't remember. If we do, then we'll probably see. We'll probably see it then. To be honest.
Thank you.
Changed my mind. It's too cheap not to. It's
See
too
you
cheap
later.
not to, dude.
Welcome. It just keeps getting stronger. Come again.
Come again.
Hey.
And we can't see. It's like I wish I could sell some of the stuff, but I'm not about to use a personal shop
Welcome.
for it. You know, one of my personal shop passes. I don't have that many. I only have like 3 left. I think 4 left. Once I get the one from the mission pass. Once I get them from the mission pass, I'll have like 4 left or something like that. I mean, 4 left. So I have to wait till a good time to use it. Where there's content that's coming out. Yeah, I know that I can farm it and actually make something from it. That's usually how I do that. You know, it's okay. So it's okay. We have some new content coming out that people are gonna want. So let's pop a 24-hour RDR. Let's just go ham for one day. Use the personal shop. You know what I'm saying? And then it's usually how I go about that. So make the most out of it. At least I don't have premium. So
Hey.
a handful of mastery 3s there. Not really a lot. What? Not really a lot at all. A handful of mastery 1s. We can exchange to mastery 2s and make mastery 3s. All right. But not really a lot. Not really a lot. These will just end up getting converted to cash because I can't sell them on the shop because I have no personal shop. So this will just end up getting converted. Okay, well okay. We'll switch over to Genshin now and at least do these dailies and do some of the weeklies, stuff like that. Maybe we'll do We haven't done any of that. Like I haven't played, I haven't streamed since last Monday. So remember, I only do like actual stuff on stream. So if it's event type stuff, I'll only do it on stream, or if it's like storyline stuff, I'll only do it on stream. So like I'll never do that stuff off of stream. It'll never happen. So I haven't touched that new event. That's been up for like half a week or maybe a week now. So so we can check that out too. Or maybe it's been up since last Thursday, maybe. Something. I'm not sure. Anyway, we can check that out. I think that's all we need for right now. We have our weeklies done. We exchanged. Make sure that we exchange all that we need to exchange. Let's make sure that we've done that. Because resets tomorrow. I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure if we should even bother with the limited quests next week. It's the same thing. It's just different regions. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it feels mundane, dude, to even do it though. Did we get anything from here? I mean, we could get this, I guess, but why would we? Okay, there's nothing for us to get from here. We already got these. We already used this. We're doing trade-ins for that. We already got some purple badges from the Arcs badge. Purple triggers, I mean. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 0 remaining. Okay. I already got those.
Try not to die.
Some weeklies here. Rare containers, weeklies, rare containers. I mean, I guess we could get Blizzardium here. In case we want to trade in notes. Because you need Blizzardium too. So I guess we could trade in
You been working out?
minerals for some Blizzardium. We could do that. Wouldn't hurt, I guess. We probably have a whole bunch. Yeah.
I guess so. Goodbye.
Okay. That doesn't hurt to do. That doesn't hurt to do. Even though we have a whole bunch of Blizzardium. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 790. Okay. Okay, I think we're set. I think we're good for now. I think we good for now. Alright, let's hop off here. Clear out this Genshin stuff. Okay, let's see here. First things first, let's get rid of some of this resin. So let's do slap chart target real quick. Let's slap tar toggle real quick. I guess I don't have to change that right here, right? Because we already know he doesn't like this. I already know he don't like this. Hey, yo, chill out, bro.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Scatter. Fine opportunity. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, chill out, bro.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Flicker.
Chill out, my guy. Chill out, my guy.
All you do is no, my sword.
Chill out, my guy. Chill out, my guy. Can I get my timer back, bro? Y'all just gonna make my ability go away? That should have still been going on, dude.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Gugwa. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
The process of elimination.
The process of elimination.
Some you win, and some you lose.
I'll be taking that. Thank you kindly. That's a max energy recharge, a high elemental mastery, kind of high crit rate. I don't like that defense there. We'll keep it. We'll do Asta. First one's this is Asta? Yeah. We're gonna have we never used our transient resin last week either. I shouldn't say we because I'm pretty sure I didn't even play Genshin on stream last week. So I never used my transient resin last week. At least I didn't stream. So so we have we're gonna have two transient resins, so we could probably do all the bosses, honestly. Oh, this is a banger right here.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Super 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let me leave you a bird.
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, out of my way.
Here you are.
Super brother.
Will not absolve you.
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Dissipate.
What's your name? Super brother.
Make yourselves at home.
Defract. Flicker.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
Stand with me.
Super brother. Super brother. Super brother. Super brother.
Though you know it not.
Some Jet Set Radio. Or Jet Grind Radio if you prefer the localization name. Super brother. Oh no.
I see everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You liking my
Let me leave you a bird.
Hey yo.
Sharing my knowledge.
What's your name? Super brother.
The process of elimination.
Nope. Crit rate, it's wait, why did I say that was a max energy recharge before? It was a 5.8. I know that max is 6.5. Either way, that's a low attack percentage, even though it's a crit rate piece. I'll keep it. I'm gonna get rid of the other one though. What was the other one? It was one of these, but what was it? I can't remember. It was a Wanderer's Trope. I can't remember what type of piece it was. I think, maybe, I think it was a flower, yeah. I think it was a flower. It was that one. I mean, do I keep that thing? I'm actually gonna get rid of that. That's a bottom crit damage, so I'm not sure why I even kept that to begin with. I would never use that piece. So many places, so many ways. There's no way home, nowhere I belong. Let's see here. We'll do a Senora. So many ways. There's no way home, nowhere I belong.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword! Yes. Witness the power of good.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
Grow.
Stop.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Stand with me.
Where you at? Hey, yo. Life goes on. So many faces, so many ways. There's no way home, nowhere I belong.
Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a birth.
Committed to memory. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Scatter.
Flicker.
Hey, yo. Why are you running? Stop running, dude.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Make yourselves at home.
Call me
Dissipate.
a witch.
Here you are.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Aw.
I never asked
Yeah, sit down.
for redemption.
Sit down.
Never.
think I have beta that I could level up on something. It's not really a great piece, but because of a lack of anyone else to level up stuff on, we'll level up these because we need space. Because we need space. Elemental Mastery, that's like the worst thing it could have gone into. Idealistically speaking, I would have preferred all this to go into crit rate. I went to crit rate, that's cool. No. We have a standard wish that we can use. Meet me after now. Oh, right. We should probably do these first. So I don't do a dum-dum and forget. Right? That would not be good if I do a dum-dum. And forget to do the dailies. As I have done that before. That is in the realm of me doing it. That is for sure. We'll do our playful group. The play group. The Yao group. I'll hate them as the serious group. It's one of the serious groups, right? And I got multiple serious groups. Multiple serious groups. This is the did I really just get slapped around group? You know what I'm saying? This is the make you feel bad, make you want to quit group. You know what I'm saying? As an enemy mob. Just the make you feel bad group.
Welcome Don't be scared! Out of the frying pan! Absorption test! Animal test 630. Stand clear! Enhanced animal module. Hey, ready, go! Stay put! I'm getting sick.
Bye, Felicia. Okay. This one's us towers.
Uglay, you're up!
Trying to change.
Nice and spicy!
Yep.
Hey, don't be scared!
Cascade.
There's nothing over here I'm missing, right? This area just doesn't look, I don't know, it doesn't look like super familiar. So I feel like I was missing something. But I wasn't. But I wasn't. I was not. That was simple enough. That was simple enough. Does this guy get up? Nope. That was 3 or 4.
The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor.
What's that leaf seem so like it's so big? Is that supposed to be there? Or is that like an R&R or something? I don't know, that leaf looks so big. Looks so big. That's a big old leaf. Let's see. Just to make sure. Is this guy? Is this Aaron there supposed to be there? Is this someone that I haven't gotten yet? See, curse. After curse is stolen, the curse is rooted in your heart. Okay. So this guy just lives here. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I would like to
you for
claim these dailies, and I would like to
Add
these expeditions. Official. Elon. And we'll do, at least we're over here.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, bro.
Solidified.
I see everything.
Perish!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up!
Churn!
Let's leave here a little.
Gather!
I'm going in!
My endless cycle begins!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, yo.
All hail. Access denied.
Hey, yo.
Can't afford any more bandages.
That was kind of, risky. That was kind of,
Solidified!
Let's go ahead and, sit you down, bro. Let's go ahead and sit you down, my guy.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize! You cannot defy me, mortal!
Shut up.
No touching.
Bro, for real? It's like, for real?
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Okay.
Access denied.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that got me. Okay. 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 There we go. We got that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Chill out, dude. Chill out, my guy.
Adventure time.
Reality is pain.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Oh, shit. Forgot that that comes afterwards.
Now, your eyes
Forgot that
have
that
been
comes
opened.
afterwards, dude.
Adventure.
Gather.
Oh, this could be bad.
Good
I don't mind.
riddance, cruel world.
Okay.
Possible.
Impossible.
Committed to memory.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is long overdue. No touching.
This is order. Solidified.
Make yourselves at home.
Let's light it up.
Next on the agenda.
Oblivion.
Oh, wow. Surprised that that didn't, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Stabilize. Reality is pain.
Next on the agenda.
Tremble. I was destined for more.
Healing bonus, double HP on the healing bonus piece. On a gladiator piece there. It's a low elemental mastery. Let's say a low crit damage as well. Nah, we let that one go. We'll let that one go. Sing it.
This realm is...
Grab this. We do need to change Mona and Tarnaria. We're not going to do it right now. But we do need to do that. Get this transcendent resin. Now we have 2. We'll go ahead and get these.
If you ever have any questions...
Then we'll do... Well, we're going to need some heals anyway, so we'll do Valen next. Well, she is the star of the show on Valen. Card. Okay. It's over here. Use this one. Oh, this is a wrap too. I have all the bursts that I need for this. This is a wrap. That's a wrap. About all the bursts, I mean I have Shadow's burst. That's really what I mean there.
Evil conquering, worthless. Here. Useless. Worthless.
That's really what I mean. It's like F-Shell's burst. No. That just leaves what? The wolf and I think, right? Yeah, the wolf and I. Guess we'll do the wolf, because eyes. I'm just gonna use I'll hate them on eye. At least we've already used that. On a few, on multiple tonight, we'll switch up because the wolf requires. The wolf will be Ito, so it'll be the Ito build. Run up my homie, run quick. Run quick with it. Oops. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's light it up.
Aelio.
I'm going in.
Let's roll.
We'll use that one there.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Not gonna use Shailing's. We'll wait to use hers till after into the second form.
Attaboy. Can't catch me.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
This is order. Who wants some of this? Bam!
And that's why we wait to do that. Because otherwise it'll just be wasted. Because too much damage will go to him, and then he'll just go into his little running form, and then it'll be wasted. So that's why we do that. That's why we wait until the second form. So that way we can just smash them. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Tony Robbins hungry. Let's go down to here. Let's use a couple of these condensed resins on this guy. Because remember, we're still trying to, even though the Wolf Lord is gone from, even though the Wolf Lord is gone from the current Abyss cycle, I still want to build that, like, the Wolf Lord Annihilator team. So, like, just a super, just like, literally building a Geo team specifically to just annihilate the Wolf Lord. Like, that's literally what I'm wanting to do. So, so we're getting artifacts for Goro and for Ningguang. So my Goro C5, my Ningguang C6, my Yunjin C6, and whoever hell else Earth that would play into there is whatever constellations. I'm not sure who else I would put in there with that. Maybe, I don't know, Zhongli or you know, Ito or whoever. But yeah, so we're building the
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
the Wolf Lord Shatterer team.
I'm going in.
Order guide you.
Booba, get them.
Let's roll.
Yeah, y'all are a little too spread out, bro. Need y'all to come in. Y'all come in here. Why y'all just like chilling?
Everybody stand.
Attaboy.
I think he's just chilling, bro.
Order.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Gather.
I'm going in.
You're toast.
This is order. It's showtime.
Where you at? Where you at?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order. Solidify.
Solidify. Okay. So tag. That's a no. Do this. Maybe we should do this with I thought it would be quicker or not. Probably. I mean, technically speaking, it would be quicker with the All Hate Them build for sure, because you have Nahida connecting everyone. So that will obviously be quicker, but we're not going to use that one. We'll use this instead. Though I guess that would be better to use All Hate Them, because this you get an Electro bonus in there, or I could use the Sino build. Honestly, the Sino build would obviously be a great option.
Animal hypostasis and...
Kamisato art.
Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Animal test 6308.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Absorption test. Stand clear. My apologies. Enhanced animal module.
Yo, you gonna come in here? Yeah, get hit by that.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Wheel of life.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Absorption test. Animal test 6301.
Yo, dude, why are you not freezing? The hell?
Take flight. Life goes on.
My apologies.
Stay clear.
Yo, bro, you moving too much, my guy.
Be still.
Moving too much, my guy. Oh, dude. That was quick. I need these artifacts. I need artifacts to place on Ningguang and Goro in these positions so that I can level up actual artifacts. But I'm not getting any of the artifacts that I need. That I want. That's all going into crit rate, so I mean that could be worse, right? Electro damage, no. Geo damage, no. Crits, that's a max injury charge. High crit rate. Decent defense. Kind of decent defense. I think max defense is 7.3, I think. On a healing bonus on a sea giant blossom. No, we won't keep that. Take advantage of that electro damage bonus. Take advantage of that. Let's take advantage of that.
Gotcha. The bond is strong. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. I'll settle this.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Is then condemned. Guilty.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Things are about to get dicey. Lightning terrified!
Through me, justice is served. Is then condemned.
Lego. Dude, hold up, attack? No, I want defense, right? I want all defense for Goro. I want all defense for Goro. Oh, it's annoying. And then we'll lockbox these into the archaic. I was farming the archaic domain previously, but I realized that I can't strongbox into this set, but I can strongbox into the archaic set. This set is too new, so it's not strongboxable.
Yeah, let me weave you a Game's up. Time's over.
Nowhere to run.
I'll settle this.
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, our bond is strong. Out of my way. Here comes the catch.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
You stay condemned.
Guilty.
No. Give me something, dude. Give me something to work with. Give me something to work with, dude.
Quietly now. Stand with me. That rain outlines your fate. Let me... Lightning arrow. Game's up. Time's over.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Rain cutter. Huh? Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty.
All right, let's see what this one's gonna close out to be. I don't know how the hell I got so many 3 stars in there. Of course it goes into defense. That's a garbage piece. that's actually a really garbage piece. But we're just putting it on there just to put it on there. We're not actually we're not actually ever really going to use beta, so let's be honest here. That's just being thrown on there to be thrown on there. No, I mean it's a defense piece, but but the stats on that are horrible. It's just useless stats. HP does nothing for Goro, right? I don't think so, anyway. I think he has scales with HP, right?
Huh?
It's just all defense. It's all defense. Everything is defense. Yeah, hell, man. Good night. Valo pissed me off way too much. Dude, Valo will do that to you, bro. Valo will do that to you, dude. For sure, though, dude. So it's attacks based on his defense. Yeah. Reinstalling that shit was a mistake. And no, good night. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Indubitably.
Oh Lord. Let's go, dude. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? die. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, I'll go after it finishes. All right, dude. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you being there. Okay, let's see here. Bro, I thought it wouldn't end. I got scared. Yeah, dude, what if it didn't? And you're just stuck here. It's like, bro, hold up. Did I get the one random fun sound box that goes on for 10 minutes? Like, bro. Does he sing the whole song? Extended version? Like, bro, what's going on here? My man's just confused. My man's about to have a heart attack, bro. A panic attack. Bro, no, don't scare me like that. Just leave. All right, dude. Good night, man. All right, let's see here. Let's see the strong box. I went archaic. Pop these in here. Pop these in here. Let's see what we get. You do character reviews? Yeah, kinda, I guess. What server are you on? See here, I said attack. Hold on. What do we need for Ningwang again? I don't remember what we need. I know we need attack there. Either way, we don't want these stats. That's the attack. That's a max crit rate. That's a high crit damage. We don't like the defense, but we'll keep it just because of those two stats. We don't know what the fourth stat will be at. Just a max crit damage. Just a max defense. So low HP. That's a max energy recharge. I think we'll keep that one. I might regret keeping it. Definitely not keeping that one. Not keeping that one. Healing bonus. That's a high attack percentage, a high crit rate, but we don't like that on that piece anyway. Crit damage, definitely not keeping that. Those are horrible substats. Horrible substats. Horrible substats. And max crit rate, high elemental mastery, decent defense. But we don't really need this. And we don't need a flower, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Ningway has a flower that we already need. Either way, elemental mastery is not gonna, for what we're working on, it's not gonna go too well. Okay, North America. Okay, I can do that in game then. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think we should keep that. Let's see. Where's she at? Okay. That's right. It has to be one of these two. So I think we did just get attack one. No, we didn't. Okay, so that answers that. It has to be one of these two. Okay. I guess we could see what that one does. The crit rate does. I'll look at your account in a second. Let's see here. It kind of depends on what this other stat's going to be. This could potentially work here. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this gives us. Color the archaic Petrodome. Yeah, I actually haven't been doing that. I was doing that one initially, but the thing is that so like I'm trying to build a Wolf Lord Slayer unit, just like specifically built for just slaying the Wolf Lord. Like that's the sole purpose, because whenever the Wolf Lord appears in 412 of the Abyss, it's the most annoying thing. So it's like I'm trying to just build just a straight up just a Wolf Lord Slayer unit. So and so I was doing the archaic domain, but then I realized I couldn't strongbox the opulent domain for Goro set. So I've been doing the opulent domain instead, and the strongboxing the archaic. Oh yeah, that's trash. That's trash. It's not gonna work out. So we can get rid of this. What did we just save? We saved one of these. Which one did we save? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude. Because like, at least I play with all level 60 characters. Like when you put like the Wolf Lord is the most annoying thing when it appears in the Abyss, dude. It's the most, because at least you have to have a Geo character. Like we kind of have to have 2 Geo characters to really speed it up. So it's super annoying. And then it's like, like it's just super annoying to put damage on that thing, because I need to constantly put damage on it. At least I play at level 60. I had to constantly put damage on it. And at least it flies and shit. It's just like, it's the most, it's just very annoying, dude. It's very annoying. So, yeah, from what I see, Ningguang's pretty good with her. And I have high constellation Yunjin and Goro. Ningguang's C6, Yunjin C6, Goro C5. So it's like, let's go ahead and build a smash unit for the Wolf Lord, all right? No. No, both of those are trash. Okay, let's see what we got here.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing.
Do I need to?
Time.
Conquest. Can I not look it up in this? No, I guess I just need to be online for that. I'll look it up on Inca. It's fine. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Let's say the middle one. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Let's see here where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to browser. Capture. What's papers? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we get friends that will show 3 options on the top. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying.
You studying?
Search. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have just done it like that. You're right. But now I already have this open, so now it's like, wow. It's like you may as well, whatever, dude. We already have this. We already have Inca open, so we already have Inca open. My man's using the Traveler, dude. Well, let's go, dude. Are you a Traveler main? Using the Traveler, dude? Like this is a rare one. This is a rare sight to see, dude. This is a rare sight to see. Using the Traveler, dude, with a Primordial Jade Spear. Got 207 crit damage, 68.9 crit. That's a great it's a great ratio you got there. Using the Viridescence. I mean, I am, yeah, dude, yeah, yo, dude, that's dope, dude. You don't see the Traveler main very often, dude. You don't see that very often, that's for sure. Dude, my Traveler doesn't even have, like, I haven't even gone through the lengths of giving him his constellations on his element. It's like on the Dinjo, on the I think on all of them, I don't even have them at C6. Like, I have the little vials, but I just like I don't use the Traveler, so that's pretty dope, dude. Yeah, dude, that's super nice. Got some nice rolls on that crit damage there. And I think what this gives, this gives crit rate, yeah. So that's pretty nice there, dude. Pretty nice. Do you usually what's team is this team that you usually run? Traveler, Yanfei, Zhongli, and Barbara. Yanfei with a Wood Sith. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's good. Yanfei was my first 5-star. I might, yeah, 5, is it C? No, my first C6 character. Yanfei was my first C6 character. And so I used her a lot. I used her a lot. She was the character that allowed me to finally beat the darn the Ice Wolf. You know, like I used to have like no real fire characters besides Amber, and so the Amber sucks. So Yanfei was kind of like the first character that really allowed me to finally like consistently beat the Ice Wolf for like the weeklies. The last 4 are for the future. They just hold 5-star weapons for now. Okay, for sure, for sure. Okay, so that's nice with the Wood Sith. Got a nice little ratio here for that. So let's see. It's the attack. She's using Wanderer's Trope, so she's getting the Elemental Mastery and the what'd she get from that? From the Wanderer's Trope? I can't remember what the second stat is for that. Can I look at it here? I can't. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just look at it on stream at this point. Let's see here. Increases charge attack damage by 35% if the character uses a callus or a bow. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I know I use that. I use the Wanderer's Troop for Ganyu as well. So that's a great choice to use for Yanfei. I wonder if I might use the same. I might use Wanderers for Yanfei as well, honestly. I don't use Yanfei as much anymore, so nice little ratio you got here. Okay. Talent 12. 9. See that you're lacking a few constellations over here, but nonetheless, you got some nice constellations there. Zhongli rocking the Staff of Homa. There we go. Very nice, very nice. So you went for a so you went for a damage build the same way that I did. It's nice. You went for the burst damage build. So that's pretty much the same build that I have. Archaic and Noblesse. So went for the burst damage build, which I personally like better than any of the other stuff, than the shield focus. Even though you're still getting the shield for the HP, because I know Staff of Homa gives HP, so that's a great weapon to use pairing with them as well. Nice little ratio here as well. Got some super good ratios on your crit rates and crit damages across the board on your 4 main characters. Yeah, some nice ratios there for sure. Energy charge is a little low, but I'm not sure. That's probably not an issue for your setup. Yeah, okay. Got her rocking the classic R5 Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, which is a great choice for Barbara. actually is an OP choice for Barbara. For those who do not know, even though it's a 3-star, it's a super great choice for Barbara, especially when you R5 and it's super easy to R5. So if you ever have a Barbara and you're building Barbara, Barbara was my main healer for a long time as well. So I definitely can relate with that. And that's a great option, great choice of a weapon for her, especially a R5. A nice low amount of HP there, which pretty much is all that matters for her, right? So everything scales off HP. Her big focus is healing. Ever with the maidens, a maiden set. And so maiden set pretty much just gives straight up HP, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, it just gives pretty much straight up HP. I can't remember what the let's see. Get elemental skill or burst increases the healing received by all party members by 20% for 10 seconds. Correct. Yeah. I do see you have a 4-star sitting in there. 4-star feather. It's kind of messing up your flow. Messing up your flow with that 4-star feather. Need to do something about that. Okay, then you just have weapons. So weapons. Did we just only pull on the weapon banner? You literally just only pull on the weapon banner. It's literally what you do, huh? For you to have, well, I mean, these could have came from the standard banner. To be fair. Yeah, you only pull on the weapon banner? Yeah, I can tell from looking at that. That you only pull on the weapon banner. That's definitely an interesting way to go about it. To only pull on the weapon banner for sure. Thing with this, well, I mean, currently this weapon is really, you can only 2 people who can really make use of this weapon is Alhaitham and Ayata. Right now, I was pulling for this weapon, and I kind of opted not to, because of the event weapon works so well with my Alhaitham with the setup, and then I would have to change my Alhaitham's artifacts. I would have to put him in full gilded if I were to use his signature weapon instead of the set that I have right now, which is 2 deep wood and 2 gilded. So I opted to just not continue pulling for it. KO with cryo or Kaya. Yeah, that's true. I don't use Kaya, so I forgot about that. But yeah, that will work with Kaya too. That'll work with Kaya. And the alloy, let's go, dude. I see you've been playing for a long time, just like I have. AR-56 there. I'm guessing you don't play religiously unless this is an alt account or something. I could do. The Amos bow is one that I would love to have for my Ganyu. It'll come home at some point. It's not really a huge deal, but it's just Amos bow is just a really strong bow, a really great bow to have, just in general for anyone, for any bow user. The Amos bow is a great bow to have, and I don't have any Staff of Homas yet either. I pulled for Staff of Homa, like I don't know, maybe a year ago, during one of Hu Tao's reruns. I pulled for the Staff of Homa because I've had Hu Tao since her first banner. I had the Leeway 3 since the first banners. This is back when I didn't even know what the game. I didn't even know how to even play the game. I was just pulling, and I happened to pull the Leeway 3. I was just pulling whenever I got wishes. I was free to play for back then for the first year. So, and I ended up with the Leeway 3. But I did try pulling for Staff of Homa like a year ago on one of Hu Tao's reruns, but I ended up getting the Shao's weapon, which was actually for the best because I was a Shao main. Technically speaking, I'm a Shao main. So it actually was, the game was like, dude, no. Here's Shao's weapon. Here, take this. And so I was like, all right, cool. So But yeah, but having Staff of Homa would be nice. So I told myself that if I ever get a Staff of Homa, then I'll actually start playing Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao, people used to hate coming to my stream and seeing that I had Hu Tao. This is before she had a rerun. They would come into my stream and they would see Hu Tao and they would see that I don't use her at all. She just sits, gets no love, and people would get so pissed because this is before her rerun. Same way with Kazuha. Like people, well, but I use Kazuha, so but people would get pissed that I had Kazuha, but like, they would get pissed when they would see that I had Hu Tao and I didn't use her. Like I don't use her at all. They would get so pissed. It was hilarious. It only took you 1 year to get 2 characters above average artifacts. Damn, dude. That's deep. Excuse me. Are you going for Mist Player when it reruns? I might. It depends on it pretty much depends on when it reruns, like kind of, what the window looks like. So like, like what banners are going to be coming, what characters are about to be released, coming up, etc., etc., etc. It's kind of what it really depends on if I decide to pull for it. But yeah, Mist Splitter is one of those weapons too, like the ammos, where it's just like a ridiculously strong weapon. I mean, Mist Splitter is just an absurdly good weapon. I mean, honestly, Mist Splitter is absurdly good just across the board. So having Mist Splitter is would be huge as well. But yeah, it ultimately depends on just what banners are going to be coming around it. Because I always pick the characters first. If it's characters that I want to get, then I'm going to pick the characters, getting the characters first. But there's no characters that I really need coming from like reruns. So it's pretty much just all new characters that like I want to get. And any of the characters that have passed recently, like I skipped them for a reason, like Nilo and can't remember can't remember who else. There's another character. Someone, whatever. But yeah, I skipped them for a reason. So like I don't want them. I don't care for them when they come back on the reruns. So it's just kind of like just depends on what happens. And there's no older characters that I want to pull for. So it's all just like Subaru characters, Dendro characters that I really have focus on right now. So if there's like a little window there, then I'll pull for the Mist Player when it comes back up. So how about Redhorn? Or is it the same situation with Mist Player? Redhorn, that's Ito's weapon, right? I already have that. I believe that's Ito's weapon. Hold on. I can see that. Let me change. Let me close this. Oh, yeah. So Redhorn, I already have Redhorn. So this was a weapon that was one of those situations as well. That was one of those situations as well. Because when Ito came out, I pulled these on the same banner. So when the Ito came out, this is the first time a claymore like this had been released. So it was huge for me to get this weapon. So fortunately, I got lucky and I won the 50-50 or whatever you want to call it, the 30-90, whatever the hell you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately, I won it. This is one of the only weapons that I've actually it's the only weapon that I've actually won, like the weapon that I wanted from the weapon banner. And so, yeah, it's a great claymore. It's a absurdly great claymore, especially for Ito. Ito is an absurdly strong character. I feel like a lot of people sleep on that. Ito's bonkers strong, dude. And he also has, he has one of my nicest sets too, on him. I mean, all my characters have great artifact sets, but he has a pretty solid little set. And it gets a lot of defense and a lot of extra a lot of extra crit. So, but like the weapons I have are these. These are the 5-star weapons I have, and only this one. So this one is like I just said. I actually pulled for this one, and I actually won, and actually it was the weapon I wanted. This one is from the weapon banner as well. But this is the Staff of Homo one that I was talking about earlier, and I lost it, and I got this weapon. I share this between Sino and Shao. And then these other 3 are all from the standard banner. Except for, no, this one's not. Or is it? I can't remember. Yeah, is it? No, I know these 2 are from the standard banner. These 2 are from the standard banner. Yeah, this one's from the standard banner. These are the only 2 that where I've pulled on the weapon banner. Those are the only 2 I pulled on the weapon banner. And this is the weapon I was talking about that works really nice with I'll Hate Them. With my build. I got my Jake cover. It was actually from the standard banner. Yeah. Yeah, it works really nice with my setup, and I run. You already saw what my I'll Hate Them team is, I think, maybe. That's the team I run. I'll Hate Them, Kuki, Nahida, and Xingqiu. That's the team I run with that. And these are my current artifacts. Remember, I'm level 60. So you kind of go off my artifacts instead of the all-around details, because these I play at level 60. You have to realize a few things. My base attack is going to be lower by, I think, around from 60 and 90. I think it's like 300 or something like that. Of course, my defense is going to be lower. The ascension stat is going to be lower. I think in his case by like 25% on the Dendro damage bonus. And then my talents can only be leveled up to 6 unless constellations, which they can be leveled up to 9. So keep that in mind. But these are the artifacts that I currently have on them. So I run a double gilded and a double deepwood set on him. And of course, you see I have an elemental mastery, everywhere on these pieces. Elemental mastery with crit damage, attack. His abilities scale off of elemental mastery and attack percentage. His more elemental mastery on this Dendro damage bonus piece. Elemental mastery 82 with crit damage, energy recharge. And more elemental mastery with crit damage 25% on this crit rate piece. So that's what I run him with. And so whenever he's out on the field, pretty much at all times, he has 943 elemental mastery. So he caps at 1,000. I previously had an elemental mastery piece here, but he was running at 1,100 elemental mastery. So I'm losing over 100 worth of elemental mastery. So I just took that off and gave him a crit rate piece. I was previously using this one. I believe it's that one. Yeah. I was previously using that one. But at least he was going over 1,000. I gave him this crit rate piece. And so if I were to give him his weapon, I would need to change these Dendro pieces and have him run a full gilded set. So I actually prefer. So I thought about it a lot, and I was like, no, I'll just keep it like this and have him run the weapon that I'm running with him. So, do you think they should buff EM as a whole since it's a flat stat? I do not. I think EM is OP. Is all balls, bro. I think EM is so absurdly OP. I'll Hate Them is the strongest character out right now, like hands down, dude. Like there's not a character that made me go holy. Like blow my mind at just like the sheer speed of just demolishing everything in its way. The last character that made me do that was Aika, and we all know how absurdly strong Aika is. Like, I'll Hate Them is the strongest character in this game right now, dude. Like EM is absurdly, no, dude. Like Aika was the last time that happened for me. he's stronger than Ayaka, dude. And like, and Ayaka's my girl, dude. Ayaka's my girl. Don't get me wrong. Ayaka's my girl. You know, I have a great build for her too, dude. Ayaka's my girl. Ayaka's straight sloggers everything, dude. But I'll hate them is freaking so broken, bro.
Wait.
Elemental mastery on these Dendro characters is so broken, and I could tell that that's what was happening too. Like when they released Dendro characters, like I could tell what was going on here. Like even my Tainari, dude. Even my Tainari, you'll be like, what the? Like when you like if you see my Tainari setup and you see it operate, you'll be like, what in the is going on here, bro? Like how? What Tainari, bro? Like this whole EM thing. Like a lot of people are confused by it because you know you need to really know how to mesh your characters together well. And so it's like the meta has been so used to this, like, build one character real strong. You know what I'm saying? Whereas this new EM build, this new EM meta, this new Dendro meta requires that you're using the whole composition, all four characters, you know what I'm saying? And you just get absurd,
The scribe's work is simple,
freaking absurd
which is exactly
results,
why I
dude.
took the position.
EM is greater than crit. It is. For these characters. It honestly, like, it more or less is, dude. Like because of the way that these characters have these abilities, these talents, these like passive talents or whatever that benefit from the elemental mastery scaling. You know what I'm saying? Because they have these abilities, and like all these Dendro characters, pretty much all of them have something where it's like scales off, get certain percentage damage bonus by so many elemental mastery points, right? And so because these characters have that, it makes elemental mastery that good. Like, like each point of all health themes, elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by projection attacks, particular fetters of phenomena, by 0.1% of the damage of both aforementioned abilities. Can be increased by a maximum of 100% this way. So at 1,000%, you get a 100% damage boost. At 1,000 elemental mastery. And so he runs at 943, so he's getting a 94% damage boost. And it's just freaking absurd because you have this elemental mastery as well, and so you're creating these reactions because he's the the main character on the field too. So he's creating these reactions, and the second character, the person who's triggering the elemental reactions, is what everything else is based on. So it's just like it's absurd, dude. It is freaking absurd. Like it is absurd how broken Alhaitham is, especially when paired with Nahida. Like Nahida is broken in her own right, but when you put Alhaitham and Nahida together, it should be illegal. Like it should literally be illegal, bro. Should literally be illegal. That's how ridiculous it is. That is how absurdly ridiculous it is, shit. Like the way they just rip through everything is crazy, dude. Just absolutely crazy. Like I don't even know what to fight to like show, but it's just like Dendro has been a treat, which is why like I'm not really overly looking. Like I'm skipping Daya. I'm pulling for Mika just because I want to have the character. I see that he does something that gives attack speed too, so I think that's going to be kind of neat to play around. He's a crowd character, could potentially pair him with an Aito and a freeze build, a freeze comp. So, anyways, yeah, I want to pull for Mika. I don't really care for much for Daya. I'm looking forward to Baizu. So the next person I'm looking forward to. I don't know how knowledgeable you are at the game, but the attack percentage on artifacts isn't as strong as a stat you think. Isn't as strong as a stat as you think, right? The attack percentage on artifacts isn't as strong as a stat as you think, right? A percent of attack has a horrible scale.
There have been
I would say that
applications lately. I guess
I would say yes, and I would say yes and no. It depends on the character. Also, it depends on what they scale with, and it really depends on the character. But attack percentage is a great stat if it's for a character that benefits from attack. If it's a character that doesn't directly benefit from attack, then it's not necessarily overly needed. Also,
Book learning alone is
you
not
know,
enough
a
to
low
cultivate
attack
intelligence.
percentage
All those
versus like a
scholars in
high
the
base
academia are
attack,
prime examples.
little stat. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes that high base attack stat like is the better option. This and I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it really just comes down to
Wait.
if the character actually benefits from attack greatly, then attack percentage is great. Like Shao benefits from attack very much so. So on Shao, you know, attack is very much a great option. Attack percentage is beautiful for Shao, but on other characters, you know, it doesn't quite work the same way. When I was still a mid-level AR player, I was thinking, why I have to worry about crit rate and crit damage? We can just go pure attack. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying in that regard. Yeah, crit rate and crit damage are definitely huge. Are definitely more huge than attack. However,
The scribe's work is simple,
if you have
which is
no
exactly
attack,
why I took the
then that
position.
crit rate and that crit damage is only going to go so far. So having attack percentage is still very important, but so the importancy is really balancing it to the point of having a good amount of attack to pair with that high crit rate and high crit damage that you have. That's really what it is. But yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, for sure. This crit rate and crit damage are the stats for sure that you want, and they definitely have the stronger impact, you know, for sure. Oh, I have no energy here on Nahida. Yeah.
Stand with me. Out of my way. Witness the power of Go.
Scatter.
Like straight up, like just slaughters everything. And so keep in mind, so like see there 943. So that's pretty much my constant uptime. That is my constant uptime elemental mastery for him. Because I'm always running with Nahida on the field with her burst up. Her burst is always up, and her burst lasts 25 seconds, right? I have a Hydra in there, and then she's C1. She's C1, so I have one Hydra character in there, so it counts as two Hydra characters. So her burst is running up 25 seconds. Her burst is always up. So that's the constant elemental mastery that we're getting for I'll Hate Them is 943. And so the max that you want is 1,000 on that.
Huh?
And so that's why you're seeing that.
Whatever. Flicker.
Dissipate. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Sharing my knowledge.
Diffract.
Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
10 minutes of memory. Sorry, I think you should pull Freedom Sword just for I'll Hate Them. Freedom Sword would be a nice addition for I'll Hate Them, but at the same time, hold on, how much elemental mastery does Freedom Sword give? I don't remember. It gives, doesn't it give 210? Pretty sure it gives 210, right? 198. He was 198. Yeah, so actually I could do that, and it was still yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But then again, but Freedom Sworn is more of a Freedom Sworn is a support sword. So that wouldn't make any sense. That's what you gotta understand about Freedom Sworn, because Freedom Sworn doesn't affect the character on the field. The attack boost that it gives, it doesn't affect the character on the field. If I recall correctly. It doesn't. Hold on. It will be considered as grants nearby party members 20% attack and 16% normal damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Freedom Sworn is a support sword. And so that's why it's so great for like Kazuya.
I guess.
Because Kazuya is not really your on-field character. So that would not be a good sword for I'll Hate Them. Because I'll Hate Them is an on-field character. And he benefits nothing from that 20% attack boost that you get. I much more greatly benefit from this 32% more damage to the opponent affected by Cursed Parasol. I much more benefit from that than I would from the Freedom Sworn. Of course, the base damage would go up, but it's not really a huge. Well, I mean, it's a huge amount, the base damage, and then the Elemental Mastery is only 30 more points, so that's not very huge. Considering that I'm already almost at cap, or I'll Hate Them anyway, so it's not really a huge thing. Yeah, Freedom Sworn is very much a support sword. So like Freedom Sworn is great for like Kazuya, for like a Kuki Shinobu. That's who Freedom Sworn is really good for. Not great for on-field main DPS attackers. Because you're not benefiting from it. But it's great for like Kuki Shinobu and Kazuya. Let's see here. I want to show let's just show that with so I wanted to show this is like Tainari too, just to show it. I'm not sure what's a good one to show. I think this is the one with like the robots, I think. It's like, even my Tainari dudes, it's like this is the build I'll rock with Tainari. So I like to play around with builds and do stuff that's very much outside the meta, because the meta gets very stuck in its ways. And they believe that only one thing will work. And that's never the case. That's why there's all these characters in the game. That's why it's taken people a long time to really understand that Dendro is as powerful as it is. Because the meta often takes a long time to switch and kind of come to its senses. As we know with like Kazuya. When Kazuya came out, the meta was like, dude, Kazuya's trash. And 2 months later, everyone's crying because they all skipped on Kazuya. And now they have to wait a whole year. It's like, bro.
Illusion shattered.
Shouldn't have been silly. Shouldn't have been silly, you silly goose.
The Temple of Wisdom. Can't handle your drink.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, did I not? Wait, did I use that? Did I use that? Did I use that? I'm not even sure if I used that. Did I use Nihilus Burst? See what I'm saying though? Like, I don't think I did use Nihilus Burst on that first one. But yeah, like even my Tainari build is freaking ridiculous, dude. Like, Dendro is so strong, especially if you invest it in and these Dendro characters that have been released, because it was just a process of the characters being released. Because I can already tell what the writing was on the wall for me, dude. Like when Dendro came, when they introduced Dendro with Sumeru, I could already tell. I was like, dude, I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. So I just like I was just start heavily investing in Dendro characters, like heavily. So I pretty much skipped everything that wasn't a Dendro character. Well, no, I haven't, because I mean I got Sino. I can't remember who else. There's someone else I skipped besides Nilo. Oh, it's Wanderer. Yeah, dude, I was nuts. Wanderer was Dendro buffed many electric characters. Did it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it buffed many electro characters too. Yeah, with Aggravate. Aggravate's super strong, by the way. But yeah, dude, like Wanderer, dude, like that was everyone was so sucked into that, dude. I was like, bro, how do y'all not see this, dude? Like I could tell Wanderer was just an overhyped character the same way Yamiko was, dude. The same way Yamiko was, that's how I felt about the Wanderer. I was like, bro, I already know this character's gonna be mid as hell, bro. Mid as hell, especially when I saw leaks of it and stuff. I was like, bro, I am not pulling for this guy, bro. Not a chance in hell. I'm glad I did not. Sure, he's fun to have. He flies, but that's his only purpose, bro. He has no functionality. There's no functionality, bro. None. No functionality. And Yaya's been a great addition too. Yaya's actually been very fun. This is the setup I used with her. Took me a while to figure out what I wanted to run with her, because I didn't want to. I could have done the obvious and put her like with Tainari or something like that, another Dendro setup. But I really didn't want to do that. I really wanted to capitalize on something unique, and so this setup right here is really, really something that I found that worked very nicely. And so it's really fun to play because you play in such a different manner because of how Yaya operates and how her burst operates. So it's really fun. So that's been an interesting joy for me too, playing that. This will probably be a good one to do that on the Viridescent domain. Yaya's pretty fun though, dude. She's pretty fun. I enjoy her. She's a nice addition, and I got her to I should probably set my constellations too. I think I got Yaya to C4 or C5. C4. I got her to C4. Most of my 4-star characters are C6. They didn't pull for Wanderer. They just pull for Heiser with exactly, exactly, dude. That's all Wanderer was, dude. That's all Wanderer was. He was Heiser with range. Like when I saw his kit and like saw everything, saw his abilities, saw how he played, I was like, bro, it's just Heiser with range, dude. Like I was like, bro, like there's no use for this. Like the only reason you would pull for him is if like you just, of course, if you just love the character, but like because he flies. Like that's the only reason, bro. Like there's no actual reason to pull for him. There was no actual reason to pull for him. So yeah, most of my 4-stars are C6. Most of them are. Very few of them are not. C6. My Sha, I was a Sha main, so C6. These are all 5-stars. And C6. There's C5 Gora. Farzan, of course, is not anything, so I just pulled her just to get her. C6 there. C6 Diona. Official Razor. Barber's C5. I would like to have that C6 for the raise. The resurrect you. That's so Yanfei. I said Yanfei is my first C6 that I got. So remember I told you I haven't done these constellations. This D-Lick. Rosaria. Kaya doesn't have anything. Yeah, so a good portion of my foresight characters are C6, or at least very close. C6
sure
or
I forgot
C5.
some.
So this is the Yao Yao build.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Yeah. Actually, I don't want to do that.
Mind the deluge.
So you run around like that. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Yao Yao, but so you run around like that because her ability reads that when you're sprinting or sprinting or jumping. So if you're sprinting or jumping or something, then those will come out quicker. So when Jade Ratchet's explode, active character. Okay. While affected by the Adeptal Legacy state caused by Moonjade Descent, Yao Yao will constantly throw white Jade radishes at nearby opponents when she is sprinting, jumping, or running. She can throw one white Jade radish this way once every 0.6 seconds. So when she's sprinting, jumping, or running. So that's why you want to be sprinting, jumping, or running to trigger that. So, and so it's just fun running around, just hitting those. Bang, 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 because she has to be on field for 5 seconds while that's active. So you want to you want to pop Sucrose bursts. You want to pop bursts, then you want to pop Shailing's. Shailing's either, it doesn't matter, her barrel or her burst. Well, you should have her burst ready. So that way, Sucrose's burst gets infused with fire. Then you want to pop Kamisado's burst, so you get that you get the water laying down below, and then you want to go Yao Yao, pop that burst. So you get these reactions. You get these reactions, and it's super great. It's super great, dude. Super duper fun. I was actually going to use this resin on this. Super duper fun, though. Which domain is this? This is this. We'll use this. This one we get the electro bonus. Get the electro bonus. My playlist is going crazy. It's not giving me anything good. There we go. I guess that works.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. Here comes the catch. Out of my way!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Let's see, like Sino, he gets a boost from Elemental Mastery as well. Because he's a character that was released during the Dendro era. And so he gets an Elemental Mastery boost as well, which is very strong on him as well.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Our bond is strong.
And so I can also pair Sina. Sina's also greatly paired with Nahida because of how long Sina's burst lasts. When Sina was released, he had the longest burst, which created issues for who to pair him with. His burst lasts the longest out of anyone in the game at the time of his release. The only person who has overcome that now is a Wanderer. I mean, not Wanderer, Nahida. So he's greatly paired with Nahida, on top of the fact that she also gives Elemental Mastery from her burst. So that works nicely on that. And this is applying Dendra, so you're getting that aggravate. So Sinova works great with Nahida as well, but this was the original team that I was using before Nahida was released, and so I've just kind of just kept it like that. These already have Nahida in two type of teams, one as a DPS team, and then the other as the team like with all hate them. New card players at the Cat's Tail. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap it up on that one though. We're gonna wrap it up there. So I actually streamed for a lot longer than I actually intended to. I started talking, and I get excited. Like, you give me the opportunity to talk about the game, and I start talking about it, dude. Like, cause I have a lot of knowledge in this game, and so I like to talk about it. This doesn't superconduct; it busts physical damage. Does it? Does anything buff physical damage? You sure about that? I'm not sure if that's correct. Superconduct. I don't think anything buffs physical damage besides like the stuff that actually buffs physical damage. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I mean, I can Google it. Superconduct.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Does not directly affect superconduct, although it does say that elements actually superconduct damage does not actually increase the damage, but rather increases the fire the physical damage. Elements of mastery. You heard rumors about it? So increase damage. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've never heard anything about that. I could see like. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe you heard of like there's a debuff, or maybe if you're using like. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. I've personally never heard anything about superconduct buffing physical damage. I've never heard about anything buffing physical damage besides stuff that buffs physical damage. Quite frankly. So I don't believe that to be true. You may have heard it in where all the YOLO players go, right? Right, dude. Where all the YOLO players go. They're out there, dude. They've been suppressed, I guess. They've been suppressed. But they're there. Well, we need one to appear now to let us know. But yeah, as far as I know, it doesn't. So I've never heard anything like that. And it doesn't logically make sense from a logical standpoint, so that I can think of. So, but anyways, okay, we're gonna wrap it up there. Yo, dude, I want to say to you, Potential, I appreciate you coming in here and getting me talking about this stuff and asking questions and stuff like that. Because honestly, like I said, like if you give me the opportunity to just like start talking and just like share the knowledge and stuff like that, dude, with this game, then I love to, because I put in a lot of time in this game, and I play the game so differently, which exposes me to a lot deeper ways of understanding the game than other people necessarily have, because they're not forced to. Whereas I'm forced to understand it to a higher degree because I have to. At least I play with all level 60 characters, and still, can clear the abyss, can do all that stuff. I have to play at a higher level. So, And I appreciate that you
Luck
appreciate the
can
follow
swing
too,
the
by the way.
results
Thank you,
of a
thank you.
single
Appreciate
game.
so I appreciate you like
But it's
coming in here
bound to run out
and getting me
sooner or
going.
later.
It's like I love that. So that 1 million fizz damage still goes crazy though. Yo, facts, dude. She comes second with 100k. Dude, I actually have a Shinyan that's kind of built well. I think she's actually kind of built well. Well, like I'll never use her. Obviously, I don't have a weapon on her, but I think she is. I can't remember what she doesn't she scale up like something weird, like defense and something else? Maybe not. I don't remember. Does she scale up? She scales off something weird, right? Like it's like it was like defense and attack. Or I'm guessing that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a lot of defense and attack. So I'm guessing that's what it is. And so like a lot of my characters, like even like characters I don't use, usually have like good artifacts and stuff. That's probably a nice piece for her. Yeah, even characters I don't use have like pretty nice artifacts. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. But anyways, okay, let me get out of here. Make sure y'all check out the socials. Oh yes, defense skill. Yeah, the good old defense skill. But no, like, but hers just defense and attack. That's why it's so weird. That's why it's so weird, because it's defense and attack that she scales with. I'm pretty sure. But this one thing is defense. Nationally something. So increase physical damage. Maybe not. I could have sworn that it was like super weird because like she scaled like 2 things or something. No, it's all defense. Or maybe it's a constellation. Should infuse. Maybe it might be a constellation actually. It might be a constellation. Decreases stamina consumption of Xingyan's charge attacks by 30%. Additionally, Xingyan's charge attacks gain an attack bonus equal to 50% of her defense. Swinging does physical damage. Maybe not. Physical damage has a crit rate increased by... I don't know why I thought that though. I don't know. There was some reasoning behind that. But I can't find it right now, so whatever. It is what it is. But anyways... Okay, let me get out here. It's 3 a.m., dude. Make sure y'all check out the socials. Appreciating the Discord as well. Appreciate y'all chilling, hanging out. I should be on tomorrow. I'll see what we get into. I was planning to work on editing some videos after stream tonight, but it's 3 a.m., so I may have to wait until I wake up, so we'll see. We'll see what I do. But I was working on a video for Fantasy Star Online that I wanted to get out. So yeah, that'll either get out tomorrow or the day after. So, because I already did it, I just need to edit it. And of course, we'll drop some shorts tomorrow as well. That sounds weird. Yeah, we'll drop some shorts tomorrow, like some YouTube shorts, dude. YouTube shorts, don't be weird. Even though I made that weird. Okay, anyways. But make sure to check the socials. Show some support. Drop likes, subscribe to the channels. Helps out a lot, to watch the videos for the algorithm and stuff for the YouTube. And so it helps out for all that. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. As always, say if there's so much you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you love doing, whether that's, eating a bag of chips.
I do try to
as long as
lighten
those
the
chips
mood
aren't going to kill you.
But
Maybe not eat them
I'm
if
not
they
the
are.
best judge
Or,
of other
or if
people's
that's watching my
sense of
stream, which
humor.
hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. And we'll see what we get into tomorrow. We did a lot. We still have that event to do in Genshin. We didn't even touch that today. There's 5 days left to do it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. We might play something else. Who knows? We got Primo Gems here. We need to do those two. We'll see what we get into.
Can swing the
Or maybe we'll
results of
play
a
something
single
completely
game.
different. Maybe we'll pop up with the Dreamcast. Maybe play
bound
some
to
Jet Set
run out
Radio. Who knows?
sooner or later.
Or domain artifacts farming, right? Right? We don't have. I'm not gonna use the fragile resin though, so I'm not gonna use my fragile resin. I like to keep this for rainy days, you know. But we'll see. I think we just have one more boss to do, right? We just have who was it? Oh, we have we have Raiden. That's the last weekly boss that we need to do, so we'll have to do that. But we probably, I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow or not. We'll see. Wednesday is the PSO update, but that limited quest is kind of like annoying, so I'm not even sure if that's really like something that hype up.
I'm not the best judge
If
of
that's
other people's
something that we'll even
sense
do
of
on
humor.
Wednesday, so we'll figure it out. Of course, there's always Valorant. We can always play Valorant. That's always fun. But we'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. But anyways, yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, and appreciate y'all being here. I haven't streamed in a week because I had COVID, so I appreciate y'all being here. Chatters, the lurkers, the followers. Appreciate all the new subs and the resubs that we got today. That's great help. Helps out more than you realize, and the support is always appreciated with the subs. So I'm very grateful for that. I very much appreciate it. So, but yeah, y'all have a great night, great day, great evening, great whatever, great morning, whatever. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I guess I should probably, usually I like ride out to a song. I didn't even think about that. I should probably like, here, we'll put this on. We'll put thing on, put thing Max. It's a good one. Okay. Y'all can jam this on the way out. All right, later, y'all. Have a good night, good day, whatever.